Welcome. We're gonna try to finish this video game today. That's called Off. Hope that sounds good to you. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna see how it goes. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for tuning in to a stream of a video game called Off. If you missed last stream or missed part of it, I can get you caught up. I have no idea what's happening. We're purifying the zones of the world. What more do you need to know? It's going great. I'm not at all potentially morally dubious about what's going on. It's fine. It's probably super chill, actually. So, yeah. Hope you're doing good. I had to get in front of the joke. The capital T, capital J. The joke for this game. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a good one. I took part in a archipelago randomizer yesterday. I didn't stream it. I think you're like, what? But I was on with, it was me, Gam, Dan, Bath, Todd, and Stod. And everyone except for me and Stod were streaming. And it was great. I had a lot of fun. It was one of the meanest seeds I think I've ever taken part in. And I felt bad because I did Majora's Mask, which I did the co-op rando with Bath on stream not too long ago. It was my first time doing a archipelago of Majora's Mask. And so I was worried. It's like, whenever I do something new, and even if I'm not doing something new, it feels bad to feel like, am I the reason I'm holding people up and people aren't able to progress in their games? It turns out not really, no. It was just a really mean seed. I just had almost nothing in my game. So everyone was just constantly stuck and like, well, I'm waiting on you to do this, to do this, to do this. It was just this complicated knot of all these checks that people were reliant on in order to make one step forward and then immediately get stuck again. And meanwhile, I never got stuck. I got this close. I had like 3 checks left and I was on my way to doing one, and then Gam got me Opponent's Song, which opened up more of the map. So I got close, but it just turned out I had like 4 things in my entire game that anyone needed. It was just like, everyone was like sitting there like, oh my god, I need like one person to do this one thing, but then they're waiting for this person, and I'm just running around doing checks. I'm just getting nothing. I'm just getting junk for everybody. So it was a fun time, but I think I had more fun than a lot of other people, unfortunately. Yeah, Dan did Super Metroid, and he was BK like 10 seconds in. It was rough. So yeah, I had fun though. It made me want to do more Majora Rando. I think I might tweak the settings if I do again, but it was a good time. I was talking to Bath about it afterwards because what we kind of both realized is like, I think in a lot of ways I prefer Majora to Ocarina. However, in the context of a randomizer, Ocarina of Time is a more flexible open game. If you think about a lot of the and there's exceptions, but there's a lot of dungeons in Ocarina of Time. A lot of the dungeons have multiple ways to get to them and multiple ways to clear main stretches of them. You might still need like the key item for certain things, but there's a lot of dungeons in Ocarina that are like, well, you can either just physically move to that location using a number of different abilities and tricks and skips and stuff that might be necessary to get to certain areas, or you might get the song that just warps you outside the dungeon, and then you just have to like physically move into it. Like Forest Temple, you might still need Hookshot or whatever, but so it's like, it feels like kind of open in that sense. Whereas Majora's Mask, you need the transformation mask, you need whatever key items you need to physically get to the dungeon, which maybe there's like a couple, but it feels like less options in general than Ocarina of Time. And then you need the fucking song. Every dungeon requires a song to actually get access to the dungeon. So what happened for me was I was getting stuff, and I got Deku Mask relatively quickly. I got Hookshot almost instantly, which is insane. So it's like, to get access to the Woodfall Temple, the Swamp Temple in Majora, you need a way to destroy the big Octo that's blocking the path to the Deku Palace. So that's like bow. We learned that Hookshot works for that. There's a couple different things. So you need some sort of like ranged attack. And then you need Deku in order to actually fly up to the dungeon. And then you need Sonata of Awakening. So I got all 3 of those relatively quickly, so I was able to like work my way over to that dungeon and do it. And I was like, great. Then I beat that, and the other people in the rando had given me the other. I had Zora and I had Goron. It took me a long time to get Bow, and finally getting Bow is what allowed me to get access to Snowhead area. But I never got the songs. I never got Goron's Lullaby. I never got New Wave Bossa Nova. I never got the Elegy. So I once I got, like, Gam got me Opponent Song, and that gave me access to a lot of checks, but by that point, that was like 5 hours into the rando, and it's not like I'd run out of stuff to do. So I was okay, but it was just like, I think if I do this again, I might just start with myself having those main songs. Not every song. I think it's still interesting to be locked behind certain things, depending which songs you have. But, like, I'm like, it would be nice to be like, I got Deku, I got a ranged attack, and I already have Sonata, I can do the temple. Or I got Goron Mask, I got arrows, I can go to Snowhead. Because it was just really annoying to be like, well, I can do like a couple checks here, but there's a lot of stuff gated around, not just the dungeons, but there's stuff that's like, in Majora's Mask, each dungeon you beat changes that area. And some are more significant than others, but like, Snowhead's pretty substantial. There's a lot of stuff that happens once it's spring. So I feel like it would open up the options more. So yeah, anyway. How did Gam like doing it? I didn't talk to him afterwards, because I did eventually beat my seed and then dipped. It was late. I hope he had fun. It sounded like he was having fun. The problem was like, we started checking the spoiler log because it was getting late, and it was just like, well, I can't just use the console to hack stuff into me, and I can just be like, oh, just give me, you know, I was missing like 2 things to go in a go mode. I was missing one of the boss remains, and I was missing Oath to Order, and it turned out both were in Gam's game. If I remember correctly. I also wanted Fierce Deity just so I could melt Majora, but that's technically optional, of course. So I forget exactly what, but it's like, for Balatro, it's like, well, I need him to beat Ante 7 of like the checkered deck. It was like really weird. And some of that, it just happened, he was like, well, it's close to for where he was at already. But it's like, it's strange in a multi-world. I don't know. I love the idea of Balatro and Archipelago, but I'm like, this is the first time I've been in a game with it going. It was fascinating because it's like, yeah, if you're like deep in a run and then you lose, you can't just like jump back into Ante 8 or whatever. You have to start a run all the way over just to get that one extra check. So that's really rough as a bottleneck if someone's like, I need you to beat this deck. And his goal is just to beat a certain number of decks and then he's done. So he has a lot of decks that he can sort of choose between, but like I need him to use the Nebula deck specifically to get me a thing. So it's like a different kind of mindset than some other randomizers. So he blew his last attempt on his 4th win on a single mistake, leaving Dan Hanley drive that unlocked stuck in Gam's AP. And Game couldn't release his checks? He couldn't? Oh, he might have needed Bath to do it, because Bath made the server. So sometimes it lets you release your checks, and sometimes it requires the server creator or whatever. Oh, that's a bummer. Shit. Yeah, had I thought about that, I would have been like, okay, I'll tell Bath to leave their PC on and I could take care of it. Damn. Yeah, it was a mean seed. I mean, just on top of everything else, it was just a very, very mean seed. It was a very dense knot, and like sometimes that could be interesting, but it's like, yeah, I think also part of it is like certain games mesh better together than others. The way that I think about it in my mind is like games like Metroid and games like certain Zeldas, they can become very open and flexible, but they operate in this idea of spheres. Sphere 0 is like, I don't have any items, I can just run around in this zone. Sphere 1 is, okay, I got Morph Ball in Metroid. Now that opens up in the map a little more. I got missiles, it opens up a little more. Each of those steps open is a sphere, and the Archipelago randomizer, the developers create logic for all of these spheres and all this progression, if you're using logic, which I am usually. I'm not confident enough. So it just feels like there's this natural progression where like if everyone's operating a game that has these sort of hard limits around it, eventually you'll run out of checks and someone will find the thing that busts someone to the next sphere. That's how it's designed to work with logic. Whereas I feel like certain games like Balatro, maybe like, I know Todd's run into it before. I don't know if it's any better or worse. I mean, he was getting a lot of checks, so I don't know. When Todd was first learning Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, it felt like everything was sort of Sphere 1. It was like, it's like the game isn't really restrictive in the same way, so it just turns into, hey, can you go do this specific thing? It's almost akin to when I do Mario 64, where like the only real spheres are, you start in Sphere 0, which is the opening lobby levels, then you get basement and all those levels, and then you get upstairs and all those levels. That's kind of it. So when I'm doing a Mario 64 rando, I'm just kind of getting stars unless I'm in BK. And then if it turns into someone needs a specific star, I can go get it, but I don't have that same sense of like, oh, now that I have this is where the randomizer wants me to go to get checks for someone else. It's just kind of, so it's fun for me, but it has high potential for creating BK mode because there's not really like a high priority of what I should be doing. I'm just like, well, I have these levels, so I'll just do what I can. The thing that I like about Mario is it's not that big of a rando, and then if I set the star count kind of low for what I need to get access to Bowser 3, as soon as I get upstairs, If I have long jump, I can BLJ. If I don't have long jump, I just need X number of stars, and I'm go mode. I mean, I might need some moves, and sometimes I run into that where I'm like, oh, I'm go mode. Wait, I don't have climb. I don't have triple jump. I don't have things I need to actually get up to Bowser 3. So, that does happen. But it's like, it feels like I'm able to end a lot of Mario 64 randos kind of quickly. If it's like, people need a lot of things from me that are in my game, and I just got access upstairs, I'm just going to beat the game and then release everything. So that's kind of been my eject button to be like, well, I can wrap it up. Whereas I think some other games, it's like, well, you're still kind of in it. Anyway, I'll stop rambling about Rando. It's on my mind because it was fun, and I want to do Majora again. It was a good time. It was just a very, very mean seed. But it's interesting, just when it's a weird combination of games, and you can kind of feel the way that there's like friction and synergies, and it's neat. It's a neat thing. I demand more yapping. Well, you're in the right place because this is my stream, and I love to sit here and yap. We're gonna play a video game, and I can yap while I do that. I hate the roguelikes in AP. They're almost always too open requirement. That's the sort of thing. I don't hate them. I just think if I know, as I get more familiar with Archipelago, as I get more familiar with different games within it, I think that just like, it's also why I want to learn more games in Archipelago. So I'm not just defaulting to Mario 64 every time. But yeah, it's like, if I know people are going to be doing like Hades and Balatro and a bunch of roguelike kind of stuff, then that might change either the game I want to play or might make me change the settings for my rando. Because I want people to play the games they want to play. It's the whole point of Archipelago. It's neat. It's so cool. But it can result when you have a mean seed on top of a couple roguelikes. Because also Star was playing Risk of Rain 2, which is roguelite-ish. I only played it the one time, so I don't remember exactly how it's structured and how it flows, but yeah, it was just like, yeah. Anyway, Game of Regular just had sequel soft announced Arca support. Ooh. FF5 but a platform? What the hell? You're better off getting a few antis deep on every deck instead of focusing on something deck to beat it. Yeah, because you're getting more checks if you're running through a lot of... Except your goal is to beat decks, so it's a weird... Yeah, I don't know. Also, Archipelago... Like, Balatro is not a game that I think is perhaps well-suited for Archipelago. It's more just amazing that they found a way to make it work. But also, like, Gam... I'm not blaming him at all, but like, he didn't know how parts would work. We'd be like, oh, we looked it up in the spoiler log, and it's like... Special consumable item 26 is my hover boots or whatever the fuck. And he's like, I don't know what that means. None of us were like, special, does that mean it's like in the shop? It was just like strange. So there's like rules of how they made it work that maybe aren't immediately intuitive. So it's funny, but it's yeah, it's a good time. But also I when I hop into a Archipelago with, we had 6 people, like more than 2 or 3, I'm like, I'm just expecting things to be kind of a mess. It just, as I said, it was a very mean seed, but it was fun. It was I had a good time hanging out. Real quick, let me get caught up. Ungron, thanks for 67 months. And Nephthys, thanks for resub in between streams. Bush Goblin, thanks for 4 years. Enjoy your key card. Smashman, thanks for 83 bits. Yeah, I like you put Bart, keep it up in the thumbnail for the VOD. It was because I mentioned it looks like an off enemy last time. Possibly. I'll be honest, I don't remember you saying that, but it's very, very probable that it incepted into my brain. I saw that someone made a comment on the VOD that was like to the same effect. They're like, oh, he put Barvatar, he put Bar keep it up in the thumbnail, like someone said. And I was like, did someone say that? Because I basically was like putting together the thumbnail, and it's like, well, the combat screen has interesting sprites. And I grabbed a screenshot when you're first in the tutorial against the judge, and I put the judge there, and I was just like, let me see if I can crunchitize something I made. So I don't remember someone saying that, but I am wholly open to it being incepted into my brain. But thank you, Dilithium Dragon. Thanks for 23. Off time. Let's go. Hope you're enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying it. I mean, that's why I'm coming back to it. I did boot up the game just to run to where I crashed last time, and it didn't crash. So knock on wood and make a prayer that we're crash free for the final chunk. Reniner, thanks for 14 months. Why they call it off when you of in on out off hot eat the on? That's what as everybody's saying this. Eagle Ains, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 2 months. Oh boy, 2 months already. Enjoy your bronze key. Thank you so much. Mr. Tensei, thanks for 5 years. What the hell? Enjoy your Kiwi key. That's like half a year. Wait, it's 5 years? Yeah, right? Yeah. Fam of Center, thanks for 21 months. Pixel Kenji, thanks for 4.5 years. Enjoy your card key. Folks always ask if you're gonna beat off, but never ask if you're feeling off. If so, I hope you feel better soon. That's very sweet of you to say. Rainy Mountains, thanks for 61 months. I think I need to call an electrician. I keep trying to flick the light switch from on, but every time I do it, it just boots up this weird video game on my computer. Afrosabi, thanks for tier 2 and 91 months on the road to 100. Holy heck. Thank you very much. And Big Doc and Dude, thanks for 6. Cool bat. Thank you. Enjoy your golden key and the emotes. And the bar, keep it up. Chelsea, I'm doing frame perfect Tekken Metro. I know. I feel so bad that he was just so stuck. He was like, well, I'm gonna go for all these frame perfect tricks, and he got some of them. And it's so impressive. Just sucks that he was in that position at all. Yeah, don't crash. Did some R4 stream? Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Draco, thanks for 39. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it. Look how tiny he is in the alert there. That was great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me get back into the game. So we are in zone 3. We are the batter. Well, I'm me. I'm controlling / influencing / I don't know the batter. Like, I exist within the context of the video game. And the batter's mission, whether it's self-ordained or from someone else, don't know. The batter's mission is to purify the world. And just from the fact that the final bosses are like bloody after combat, makes it feel like, maybe this game is gonna say something about that. Don't know. But we're running around beating up spirits and beating up like the guardian of each zone. So we're pretty far along in the zone 3, which is like an industrial sort of factory world, where they're processing sugar, which is made out of dead bodies. It's fine. It's a weird, surreal adventure. And last time chat was saying that there's only a couple hours left, give or take. So we're moving along. We're gonna keep beating up people with a baseball bat. We have a bunch of onion rings as helpers, and that's good. The boss pillar doesn't show up, but dynamics should be at the end of the selection in the options. I'm gonna check that out. Thank you, chat, for the I me's. I can't say it's certain words, you know, in a certain context is good. Anyway, let me get back to off. I'm gonna do my best to live up to the title of the stream. So let's get back into it. Oh yeah, forgot we were jamming here. Let me see if dynamic. Oh, you unlock them once you have them. Oh, and then these are the ones. Okay, so we got the Dadan. I'm that guy. Thank you for the big emo. That's really rad. I like the cow over there. Jaffet. The kitty. See, the kitty's fine. Hanging out with a bird. Ghost hanging out with the guy on the left is fun. Okay, so that's zone 1 and zone 2. I'll leave it at dynamic. That's rad. So I went to the right and I got a thing. Was it here? The music box, which I'm assuming is what our boy Zachary wants. I do kind of need to do some combat because we got like a level, and I remember we got some good stuff. So just enjoy the sick jams. It's a good, comfy time over here. Do I remember how to play this game? It's been 2 days. Yeah. I'm gonna run with courage against the crown. Bonk him. Ow, 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 ow. So many cheers. Yeah, we got 3 cheers. We're gonna make an Olympics rings logo by the end of the game. Long string. Hiya. Ow. Yeah, we had to beat a really annoying... I want to say he was like a mini boss that just would not die. But we did eventually get him. Get him! Nice. 101. That's pretty good. All right, batter up. Hiya. Hiya. Increase batter. Who's gonna go next? Alpha's gonna go next. Sure. Boost Alpha. Hey, Rival Week. Got somebody left on the rings. Yeah, that was so good. That was a game about baseball. What does it look like? That's what it is. Nice. Purified. Batter leveled up. Run with grace. Was that what I wanted? Was that the guy? Right, it does plastic attack. That's why I was excited about it. I was like, yes, I can finally deal plastic damage. And is this where he is? Is this where he is? Yes. Hopefully he wants this music box, because I don't know what else. I will say that where I crashed, I did like a loop around, and I was in the top right, and then I crashed trying to transition over there. That just completes a full circle around this area. So there's nowhere else to seemingly go, so I'm hoping this gives us away. Use the box? Well, RIP. Wouldn't that be a music box? We're gonna try, Baloo. I must admit I'm particularly interested in this object. Acquiring it is very near and dear to my heart. Would you entrust it to me in exchange for a valuable clue? No. Let me use the music box. This is nice. Is it like a key change? Hey, Flutter Ninja. Enjoy your ice key. Fine fish Deltron. Thank you. Have a good VOD. That's pretty neat. Anyway, get back to it. Oh, it's still playing. That's cute. Beautiful. What a smoothly conducted deal. Now open your ears wide and listen carefully to my welcome advice. There's a valuable button combination located just under your screen. I don't think you've noticed it yet. Well, it's very cluttered in there. I'm sure it was easy to miss.
No.
Oh, there it is. That's all. Do I have to write this down? Hold on. I have my notes from last time. Let me find where that was on my desktop. There we go. Cause yeah, I found a compass that was labeled ZJBD, northwest, east, south. Anyway, have I played this game before? I have never played this game before, and I am, as you can see from the border art, playing the re-release. Timekeeper, thanks for 90 months. That's a lot of months. Hope you're doing good. Catch the line. Hope you enjoy off. Thank you. Okay, it's, down, left, up, right, ZJB B, and then Squiggly Man. What? I don't know what the squiggly. It's like a little circle man with legs on a sled. Okay. Down, left, up, right. ZJBDB translates to what's like, I mean, it's like Y X, B is B, that's convenient, D is A, and then B, and then huh? It's an ampersand? That's a funky ampersand. I don't have an ampersand button. I mean, I guess I could hit it on my keyboard. Bonjour. Okay, well, we'll see what that do. Thanks for, what else we got in there? An Aries card, some coins, an eyeball, a little cat. Oh, is that just gonna stay there for the rest of the game? Yeah. Beautiful. My button combination. Okay, where do I use said button combination? Maybe just anywhere. I'm gonna save. Okay. I'm just gonna try doing it here. Down, left, up, right, Y, X, B, A, B, start? Don't know what other button would be. Also, I don't know if I checked all of these doors. I think I just kind of came over here and found the boss lad. Yeah, on my way. Ooh. Haven't been here. Oh. I have nothing but good and wonderful stuff with me, so buy something, my friend. What are you selling? What do you say? You got a Michael bat, an aggressive symbol. How much? That's 680 a pop. Worse for Epsilon. Okay. +4 to Omega. Or of Clairvoyance. Defensive equip. Oh, +8. Eesh. He's got a lot of good stuff. Humorous Epidermis. +9 for him. And defensive equipment 3. Oof. 1800 for a color of force. Yowza. Okay, well, let me focus on batter. Because he's my boy. He's my best boy. So that's increased defense. And that's +3. So that's also way cheaper. So, yeah, do that. Aw. Off's back on the menu. Hey, nasty crime boy. 40. That's as many as 4 10s, and that's great. I hope you do well. I hope you enjoy the things that you get for subscribing, such as emotes, access to a subscriber channel on the Discord, as well as, you know, a feeling of appreciation from me to you for handing me some percentage of $6. And isn't that the most valuable of all? You get him that. I don't know if I'll be able to afford much else. I kind of just want him to not get one-shot by stuff, so, yeah, do that. Yo, emotes? I've never heard of her. Offensive equipment for add-ons. Never selling that. Defensive equipment for murder. Defensive equipment. Okay, is that enough to buy, like, another guy? Join the Discord. It's a great server, if I may say so, at being extremely biased about it. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. And sell that. Yeah. Alright. I'm assuming that's all I can do. Let's see. I could grind enemies for 5 hours and try to get more money that way, but who's got the time for that? Although getting that extra 4 defense for batter would be nice, but that's like almost another 1,000. It's fine. We'll probably get another opportunity to buy stuff. So it's all good. Is there emote lore that we made in subscriber chat? I can't speak about the dealings that happen within subscriber chat. Yeah, let's fight this guy. You know what? Let's fight him. With courage, you say? Bonk. Didn't die! Damn it. I think the only lore that I'm familiar with was... Dudes have like 1 HP left. Sure. Yeah, there's a lot of jar jam in there. There is a war occurring in subscriber chat. They don't like being perceived, so I won't talk about them. Give them that. We are, I don't know how close we are per se. Apparently I could have finished the last stream. Oh, he's muted. Well. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, but we are approaching stuff. But we're not like final area yet. And it sounded like I could have finished the last stream, but it would have been a really long stream and I would have been just like mashing A to get through it. There we go. So I wanted to be able to fully enjoy it. Epsilon levels, let's go. Yeah, let me see if people are close to levels. Well, I don't know how much XP I get per combat. I'm like, well, like this seems close. That's like 6,000 away. That's like 1,200 away. So Alpha might get a level if I do another combat or two. Let's try more doors. Or is this another? Oh, a piece of golden flesh for me, for free. I'm gonna dash to the end. Yeah, and I just when I've done streams like that, it just I'm just less enjoying it. I don't know. I'd rather just be refreshed, have my brain functioning as best as it can given the circumstances of streaming, and have a good time. Hiya! There's some stuff. Folks said they haven't really seen anything new. Website said there were new areas and bosses. It says there's new areas and bosses and people haven't found that yet? That's interesting. Well, I doubt I'll find stuff that hardcore fans of this haven't found yet, but that's neat. Yeah. And yeah, as ever, I'm not interested in 100%, but if there's cool stuff to check out that I might otherwise miss, feel free to nudge me in that direction. Hiya! How much am I? 980. So yeah, like one more combat would be enough. Find the 8 Sanses. Let me see. So I think one of these was where we fought. Yeah, that's where we fought the guy. So that means there might be a door on... Wait, is there a row up here? Or is this the exit? That's the exit. Okay. Did I try this door? No. No, I did not. These books are about sugar. These are also about sugar. Oh. Oh, down, left, up, right. Bum, bum, bum. And then, oh, the squiggly guy is the... Okay, I was right about being starred. Code correct. These books also about sugar? Yep. Love reading about sugar. The secret fifth element. Right? Because we got metal, plastic, smoke, meat, and sugar. The 5 essential oils. I'm gonna bop one more dude. Though there was a dude to the north. So we can bop that guy on the way out. That seems fine. Yeah, so this is where I walked through and then the game exploded. And I'm just tempting fate. Running back and forth. I didn't see a patch for the game. So, fingers crossed. 1 smoke, 1 metal, 1 plastic, 1 meat, 5 sugar. I am having an off day, thank you. Yeah. Come on. Get him. Damn it. Why do they always gotta silence batter? It's like they know it's the most impactful. You. What the? 20? Sheesh. Yuck. That's the ratio to make a body. Yeah. Bodies are made out of meat and plastic and smoke and metal and sugar. Yeah. Yeah. Chew on his beef jerky body. Get him. Don't swing. I'm supposed to be the one who swing. Uh-oh. 20. Ouch. Come on. There we go. Cows are made of metal. And so am I. There we go. Rad. All right. What do we got here? You should not be here. Management. Yeah, well, I don't know how to read. You should not be here. You should not be. You shouldn't. You should not be here. One of these is gonna say you should be here, and then I'll feel justified being in here. Oh, well. Nice of them to put the salute. Oh, but it's upside down. I was like, this is... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, 5. You almost got me, tricksy devs. It's pretty sneaky. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh god, we're in a Pokemon gym. Where's all the trainers? It's probably a really annoying room for speedruns of this game, specifically. Oh, hi! Why do I feel like I've seen this man before? In, like, pop culture. Maybe. Hello. Is this the meat gym? Yeah. Who are you? I am the batter. I've come to purify you, director. Purify? He's like Kingpin. But that's ridiculous. Nothing justifies such a drastic measure. It was the queen who sent you, wasn't it? Of course it was the queen. It must have been. Even so, I refuse. It's not a question of choice. You're the monstrous master of this horrible factory. I'm here to make you atone for your sins. Monstrous? Horrible? This factory is my fortress of happiness, my rampart against the specters. The people here were happy before the phantoms arrived. Incidentally, I still don't understand why the dead aren't disappearing. The dead? Yes, the phantoms. They are the souls of the dead. Has that really never occurred to you? It's only logical. My main man Batter has not had a thought in his life. But you have nothing to do with the phantoms? Of course not. I'm Enoch, Guardian of Zone 3. Like all of the Guardians, it's my job to mold the Queen Mother's energy into a solid context. Oh. She's like a metaphysical entity or something? I am the living engine of Zone 3. The Queen relies on us to create places for the people to live. We are a little like gods, drawing on the infinite power of the sun to sculpt our worlds out of the nothingness. Aha, I love that metaphor. Yes, like gods. Precisely. Demented child of evil, the last grain has fallen through you, the hourglass of your existence. Certainly not. No matter your physical strength, you cannot withstand my excess weight. Oh, he's shuffling. Fear me as the menacing shadow of your imminent extinction. Oh, he wants a hug. Look at him. Let me wide angle him. What you got? Yeah, Royal Garden of Zone 3. What a fun sprite. Unable to detect type. No weaknesses detected. Sweet. What if I chew on him? Poison. Good old poison. It didn't poison him. Dramatic irony. Ow. Womp, womp, womp. Hellfire, he is monstrous. I am exceptional. I think that exceptionally escape is our only option. He's far too strong. For once, we will choose the coward's option. Flee quickly. Okay. How much damage have I done to him? It's hard to say. Not really much. Okay. Attempt to flee. You want me to run? I'll run. Has I said flee? Damn, this pig is sturdier than expected. We'll have to find another way to purify him. Is he gonna chase me? Is that why? Oh. That's why this room is shaped the way it is. Yeah, okay. In the shadow of the valley of death, you shall fear the apostle of darkness. I'll kill you, batter. Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh god. Run. No. Pant, pant. You won't get away this time, you pathetic little thug. Prepare to join the phantoms. Gasp. Is he gonna die of natural causes? I wonder if it's possible to beat him in that combat. Seems like probably, yeah. This director is very fast and robust. We'll have to be inventive to get rid of him. Okay. So am I just leaving? Is he just gonna chase me? I'm unsettled. Okay. Oh, I gotta go this way. What? Huh? Why is it? What? When it? Eh? Okay. Sure. How about that? You're taking. Thank you, chat. The vibes are immaculate. Yeah, this is the same. Are all these locked? I gots to know. I gots to know. It's locked. Wasn't that one actually open and that's where Zachary was? Okay. It's locked. Okay. Great. Well. Yeah, shush. Barry used to say, damn, this lard ass is beefier than expected in such a contrast to eloquent he was. Yeah. I get that. Oh, I can't save. Oh, he got real big. A pant. Miserable runt. Cold water eel. I had to drag my body bloated with adipose tissue through the pipes of my own domain. A difficult and humiliating trial, but I'll devour your hopes for survival like a little sugar cube. With relish. Ooh. You poor fool, you've tired yourself. You didn't account for your pitiful stamina, now you've exhausted your strength. Victory is now within my clairvoyant reach. Oh, ooh. Fun. Contemplate the absurdity of this situation. You're just a pest, and you'll be crushed in no time at all. Game over is near, batter. Now do I whining? No, he still's got a health bar. Okay. Is it a gimmick fight, or am I just fighting him here? I guess we'll see. Yeah, bunk him. Gotta fly up to his head. Poison? Gotta love poison. Yeah, he's poison. Sweet. Oh, he's about to go. Spurred moment. He's serious. Enoch is getting serious. Special home run. The way the reticle fits it perfectly is very satisfying. Increase the batter. Batter up is what it should say. Dramatic crescendo. He hasn't done anything very scary yet, which is very worrying to me. Yeah, let's see if I can get lethargic on him. Yeah, it worked. Sweet. Inciting incident. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's pissed. Why don't we just have Omega defend? How about that? Maybe he'll attack Omega. Oh, I get to go again? Okay, then you defend. Maybe he'll attack the batter. He recovered from poison and lethargy. He slurped up my CC! You fiend. Absolute fiend. Increase who's got stronger attack? I think Alpha, maybe? I need to heal Alpha, actually. Poisoned the batter? I can't cure poison with this, so I'm gonna do that. Probably should have just done something else. I could poison him again, or I would like to cure poison batter. He's an opera singer. Whoa, whoa, ouch, whoa. I'm gonna have him attack. Someone else can heal. Yeah, 81. God, he's fast. What the fuck? Oof. Gish. Is there a poison heal object? Yeah, I don't... How many of those do I have? Not a lot of them. They've been really weirdly rare. Although maybe I can buy them from the store and I just haven't. Let me think. Do I want to do this? Maybe first base? Yeah. There we go. Do I try to do a crit wide angle? No. Is it worth doing? I didn't even have... That thought did not occur to me. I'm gonna... revive Alpha. And then you can... heal him up. He does 100 damage with his big boy attack, so I need to make sure everyone's over that. Which, someone's at 90 something right now. I'm still gonna swing. Strength fades! No, my CC! Okay, someone needs to give CC back to batter. Large amount of CC. I only have 2 of those. I'm gonna save them. We're not the final boss yet, so I can't use all my good items. Omega. What? How's my team doing? Okay, I am going to heal up Epsilon. Stream hiccups every now and then. I have not dropped any frames, so it does not seem to be on my end. But, sorry about that. Maybe it's the heat. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Increase pattern. All good for you. Okay. Maybe Twitch issue. Who knows? Twitch is... a lot of internet has been having a normal run of it for a minute there. Okay, bonk him. Inciting incident. Ouch. Would this super boost that attack? It probably would, but maybe I want to heal someone? Or... He's getting struggled up by stuff. That's the technical explanation. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try it. Well, I might have just wasted that turn. Who knows? Let's keep going for home run. He's at like half. Damn. He's pretty beefy. Granted, I shouldn't be surprised. I would like to lethargy this man. And then didn't work. Let's do that. 14. All right, well, I'm gonna burn a turn to do a crit wide angle. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, thanks. That's very useful, actually. I'm going to maybe heal Omega. Huh. That is very neat. Because I'm like, why would I ever burn a crit on wide angle, of all things? I'm gonna have to do this. Yup. Oh, 100. Okay, I need to give him more CC. Stat. 40 cc's of juice stat. He's thirsty. Get him. 24. All right, let's go. Home run, baby. 307. Oh, that's very nice feeling. Let's just chew on him. Poisoned. I can maybe defeat him before I succumb to poison. A long string. Yeah, those aren't really doing much. We'll go. Nice. And come on. 14. Here we go. Swing away. Nice. Thank you, Duffelsaur. Thanks for 51. That's a lot. 30 HP left. Come on. Damn it. Ugh. No one's dead. No one's down. He's furious. Omega's furious. He pissed off Omega. You fucked up. You fucked up. You pissed off Omega. Goodbye. See you. Yeah, baby. So the hero has slain the beast. But do you really know what you've done? Deprived of its guardian, this zone is now destined to vanish. And with it, all those who live here, whether they deserve it or not, they will fall into nothingness with no hope of return. You are defeated, Enoch, guardian of the third zone. This land is now pure. He wouldn't lie, would he? Would you like to save? Yeah. I don't see why he would have any reason to lie. Pillar has been found, Enoch. So sure something you can do right now is going to save us on content from the end. Let's do it now. So then when we beat the game, we'll be like, yeah, we did it. Would that involve going back to earlier zone? Go back to zone 1. Okay. Everything seems nice here. Oh, hey. It's been some time now since I've seen Pablo. I hope he's doing well. Probably. Do you have access to your good things? He does. Lewis bat. Whoo-wee. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. +6. +8 attack. Yowza. He's got some good gear here. Oh. You can buy the poison cure item from him. You know, I always skip past the things. Yeah, you sure can. And they're cheap. I'll buy 2 of those. Alright, +6. Color of defeat. Color of defeat. Alright. Let me get some of that. I don't know if I can buy much else. +4. +6. Oh, it's 10. Yeah, maybe if I sell, I'll have enough. Okay. Yeah, I got enough. +4, +6. Most bang for my buck. These are all 6 for way more money. +3, another +6 for 980. Technically cheaper. Yeah, let's go here. This one, sure. Okay. Okay, bye. Obviously, I'm just gonna simply grind for more. Yeah, I just don't want to grind, but to the nothingness. Back to zone 1, you say? How's the vibe going to be in zone 1? Really good? Really good vibe? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Cool. So, he's not lying. Inspiration has been found. Remind me what the hell that is. More. Oh, these. Plastic damage. Cool. Well, maybe purifying the world is, really, really, really good and cool to have done. And I'm the good guy, right? This is the vibes of a place that's like, yeah, we're thriving. What? Huh? Who are you? Secretary? Diabolical humanoid spirit. Resist smoke, weak to plastic. Okay, go have a plastic attack. Wait, does that mean he's a beast? Aren't beasts weak to plastic? Okay. Well, let's try to slow him down. Yeah, okay, good. Perfect timing. Yeah, good energy, good vibes. Random attack, go. 12. What's my plastic attack? Yeah. Go. 126, that's pretty good. The random noises of this. Super poison, go! Oh, well, I thought he was stronger than, but maybe there's more. Oh, hey, Damien. Oh, okay. That wasn't a boss. That's just a guy. Great. Well, I'm worried about it. I'm just a bit worried about it. Yeah. It was more whispery in the original. No me gusta. No me gusta. I'm getting levels though. That's pretty good, right? Hey, look. A luck ticket. Wow. I love a luck ticket. Oh, right, just regular luck. Do I have to go into the... Oh, they blocked off access to that. Is there does this respawn? It's the same. Okay. How are we doing in the mines? How's we doing? Oh. Well, this is still here. But there was a path to the north, which is now a fortune ticket. This is deeply unsettling in a very neat way. And, you know, I don't want to just... Two of them! Shit. I don't know. It definitely... I'm like, oh, here's where Toby Fox got this idea. You know, it's like when you kill everyone in an area and then the vibe turns just really cold and empty. It's just like, that's unsettling. Yeah, do that. Oh, big hit, but not quite enough. He's got like a pip left. There we go. Is that chest hair? Yeah. They're big muscle men. And then do again. The beasts. The beasts. Beat up the beasts. What the fuck? That's a heavy hit, my guy. Need you to stop. And stop it. Okay. They have the number 1. I am the first strongest secretary. Fear me. Yeah. I see you've met my brothers. The first strongest. Do I really want to run through this whole thing again? Wait, was this door ever unlocked? And there's a door. It's locked from the inside. God damn it. If now's not the time for that to be open, when is? Geez, 3 of them? Then they're all number 1? Oh god, we are going to die. Get him. Get him. Not yet. What do you mean? Is the whispering in French? God, I hope so. Ugh, keep doing A3 with that, and that's... Yeah, I guess I need like 93 or something. Whoa. Bonk. You. Sir, get bonked. Nice. And... Hiya! It's pretty good. He's doing nothing! Uh-oh, but now he's really mad. But now he's very upset. He's not that low. Oh. He's gonna do some bullshit that I don't want him to do. Yeah! Ooh, better. Please delete this man. Thank you. Whew. Okay, okay. I'm getting a lot of money. Like this is a pretty efficient way to grind some stuff. I'm just, you know, having a terrible time here. That's all. Alright, back to 2. Yeah, I might go back to that box to... I don't really need a heal. It's more for the CC. That I don't want to use my CC recovery items unless I absolutely need to. And get him. Nice. They're good for grinding. Yeah, no, the vibe is horrendous, but I'm getting good stuff from them, so... Yeah. And... Ow. Very rude. You can't run from secretaries? Ugh. Correct, you are. Okay, fortune ticket, great. Can I leave without initiating additional combat? Okay. Is there more to do here? I guess I could have gone back to the rails. To keep going east. I don't know if there's more. I guess it's just for fighting dudes. There is something else here? What did I miss? New one from Undertale also feels like a purified zone. Do you want to tell me where to go in here? Because I feel like I did a loop. I don't want to just keep running into these lads. There should be more to the right. Okay. Okie dokie. Thank you. Yeah. And chomp them. Chomp them with your little onion ring bits. The stairs to the farm. Vaguely, yes. So that wasn't up here. Unless there's a sneaky hidden. No. Was that down? Oh, was that down the ladder to the right? But no, it's not. There's no path there. Where? Oh, the path just... Okay, thank you. I see. Retry. Oh, no. Ah! They spawn here, too. Oh, boy. Okay. How you doing? Nice to meet ya. How's that? They're so upsetting to look at in such an interesting way. I really like them. Shouldn't have done that on that guy. That's fine. Swing away, better. Swing away. Yeah, do it. I guess the things with it aren't the trailer. Yeah, apparently, someone mentioned earlier that they said that there's new stuff that they've added. But I don't know if people have actually found said stuff yet. Oh, okay, 4. Why did I do a regular attack? I don't know. It's fine. We'll probably get him, right? Well, not at that rate. There we go. Yeah, chests. I didn't even get a chance to see what was going on. Ooh, okay, well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because you can push them more than once. I was overthinking it. Oh, wow, look at... They have scales? Is that what's happening there? Huh. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. 2 jokers have been found. Me and who? I missed the cows. Okay. Let's mosey. Oh. Retry. Yes. Because if I push it once... Oh, it does only move 1 tile. I messed it up. It was me. Thank you. I will. I feel actually less comfy with the border. Surprisingly. The black void was more welcoming than what's happening now. Chest hair and scales. Yowie, wowie. That to that. Nope. Okay, wait, and then that there. But is there anything here? No. All right. Okay. Oh, great. Up we go. To the top of the tower. And more. Oh. That's kind of fun. Can't interact with it. How about you? Oh. Is that you, Cobb? Oh, no, you're not. You're someone else. Please go. Yeah, let's fight him. Oh, hi. I'm just a lion. You're lying around. Source? Fundamental seraphic incarnation. Unable to detect type, resist poison, resist lethargic. Oh, well, that means... Who's it? Is it out? No, Omega is just kind of useless for this fight, then? Oh, no, it's Alpha. You're not useless, though. You have other things you can do, like this. Don't cuddle the source. Let's, fuck it. Let's get some numbers. It's okay. That's doable. In that sense, maybe I should just wait to do wide range until, you know, random attack, go! Not bad, not bad. Alpha. Do a big chomp. Nice. Why are you doing this? I don't know. Why am I doing this? Boost the batter. Batter up. The music's nice. Floor. Woo! Look at that. That was neat. Oh, I'm gonna die. What's home run? Home run? He's not a beast, so I guess we just do this. Okay, 122 is not bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's about to explode my bones outside my body. Oh, but I get to go again. Yeah. Oh, that was a big hit. You can stop. No, wait, you're a guy in an RPG who mistook me for someone else. You have to die. Oh, he healed again. 90? What the? Return to nature. Thorn plants grow out of the ground. I see. I'm gonna do that. I took damage. Oh, we gotta end this quick. Why don't you just attack him? Every bit helps. Share the load. Stop healing. Oh, what? Apple. Poisoned. He's doing some very sneaky, weird things. And he's healing a lot. I need him to stop doing that. No. Please be bigger number. 2! Let's go 2. Based on the Zodiac card activism, which was Leo. I don't remember which card gave us that. I can look at which cards I have. I can do that right now, actually, right? I don't know if I can't look at them in battle. I think this is still my best swing with you. Just out damage the lad. Do I still have attack up on batter? I do. Come on. Batter just needs a turn. Batter just needs a turn. Just give batter one turn. Come on. Poison, damage, thorns. Oh, no, stop healing. Damn it. He was really close. 155, come on. Always, come on. Just poke him. Just poke him. Push him. Push him over. God damn it. Son of a... Ooh. Ooh, you. Ooh, you. Come on. If I die, it's gonna be so annoying. He's so close. How close is he? 106. I could try to boost batter to guarantee it. No, we got it. Just attack him. Just attack him. Come on. Omega gets to go. Ooh, do I roll the dice on Omega? We got 84. It was Leo card? Rad. He's not gonna do an 80, but maybe better than 2. Or at 9 HP. Should probably be careful. That's pretty good, and goodbye. Get out of here. Sorry I murdered you for no reason. Purified! Yippee! I'm the good guy. So here we are. This is the end for me. There already wasn't much left. Finish your work now. Find the others. I'm leaving. Okay, bye. Neat. I'm feeling like I'm a really good guy, actually. Let's heal Omega. I don't have enough. I'm just worried I'm gonna have more lads spawn on me. Just use one. I don't know if dudes spawn in this room. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. We're good? Did we now? Does nothing spawn now? Did we kill the last living thing here? And then I hate that they're making me do a puzzle on the way out. Yeah, we're good. Okay. The random yell? Yeah, that's pretty fun. Phew! We did it. Did I take the tracks? I didn't take them all the way to the right. But that might be faster if I warp out and then come back to zone 1 and then just keep walking on the tracks. Right? Wouldn't that be quicker? There are tracks up at the tower. Oh. God. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Oh, these are tracks. You are right. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh god, okay, well good thing I healed. See what you've done. No! Hit them with plastic. Yeah. Hit them with plastic. Yo. Hit them with the plastic bat. Yeah. Chomp them with your onion rings. Tell them they're not number one. Yo. Hey, Ribbon Penguin. Yeah, we're doing stuff. I don't know what we're doing, but it's being done. And isn't that what matters? He's doing nothing, you fool. He's not dead yet. Now he's dead. All right. The final count. Someone's keeping count, I'm sure. Fortune ticket received. Good. What the hell else is here? There's like the Don's area, right? Oh, God. Ah, jeez. No. I killed the, like, only thing that seemed to have sentience here. Why are we still fighting? What must we do? I wish they weren't so funny, though. Every now and then someone finds a fun way to put a spin on it. For sure. They're not sentient? I thought they were wearing glasses. They might be unibrows. Actually, how does it look in the banner art? In the borders? The pillar art. That's the words. Epsilon can use what? Yeah, they're glasses. Is it Epsilon? Baroque drama. Lightly increases defense for the same price. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Oh, right. Huh. Hopefully the elevator's broken. It doesn't work. Thank God. I don't want to run through this whole building again. Okay. Looks like we're clear. All right. Hi. Are you here to pick up the mail? Yes. Do you have it? It's upstairs. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna go get that. Why are you beating me up? I don't... You're standing here. Menacingly. I'm not meaning to be He's dead. It was a good time. Okay. Let's get the hell back on the tracks. So I can't keep going east. And so I will. Sounds like the start of the UFO 50 intro song to me. The tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. This is just like the UFO 50. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da, bum. Do, 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 do. Oh, he's pissed. Let's see. Let's have you do that. Oh, baby. Almost 200. Which one do I chomp on? This one. Yeah. Oh, just barely not. Yeah, fine. Do that. Goodbye. Okay, this tram's no one left to run it. I could run it. I know how to operate a tram. Maybe. Are these still the... That's not interesting. Damn. Okay, then. 10 eyes? Eyes meaning they'll, like, throw it at a guy and then see what they're... 10 of them. Okay. Huh. Is this still meat, even though we're in Void World? And the double saving. Let's... Okay. Can I jump to that? I want to stand on there and have a little fish jump around. Remember when there was fun and whimsy in the world? I don't, because I killed it all. Pedalo recovery point. Did it make a pedalo? Did it say? Yeah, it did. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, they're out of the water. It just like stood up in the soup. Hi, Dan. I also Super the 50 song is someone's the star of an Earthbound track. There was a track in an earlier part of the game from my last stream of this that was like 1000% Earthbound. The like under Stonehenge kind of track. Welcome, Dan. I'm sorry you had such a rough seed yesterday. I still had fun hanging out with you. Yeah. Yeah. Liquid plastic is free. Well, this was meat, if memory serves. In the long ago. Discord the 50 song. Yeah, which one? Oh, Oh, you mean when you first boot it up and you get the recovery music? This one. Specifically, you mean the drums here, that 3 snare hit. Hum 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 hum. Hits all foes. Yeah. It's alright. Me forgot to check. You forgot to check. Oh no. Well, that's how randos be sometimes. Even if you didn't forget a check, it really wasn't any one individual person's, like, oh, if this one person did something differently, it's like, it was just a very mean knot of a seed. Maybe Mario Maker? Whoa. Yeah, it's fun. I hope I come all the way back and then the Don's just sitting there like, oh, shit, I played dead. I didn't think you'd come back. Can I stand here? What do you mean? Thought there was gonna be a cool thing there. Sheesh. He was bleeding. How do I know that was blood? Could have been catsup. Should I have gone north from where I saved before I did my Pedalo adventure here? Probably shouldn't be using CC on a single lad. Oh. Looking back at the secretaries, they're quite unnerving. It's fun. Going on a cow job to harvest plastics. Why is everything wrestlers? What is happening here? Okay. Yeah, ketchup stored for emergencies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 4 pieces of meat. Well, I'm just gonna hope that we're fine to just keep going here? Question mark? A Monday's been found. The grand finale's been found. Protects you from crits. Grand finale. A bizarre object associated with plastic. What? Okay. So let's see. Omega and Epsilon, neither of whom have a special on. Epsilon with a special on. Who's the weakest? Kind of Alpha is the lowest HP. What about defense? 29? 20. Okay, Epsilon. Epsilon. You get a Monday. Hey, thanks. Someone across 2 silence the lamps. Very healthy. Also, this just reminds me of the books from the library. With the pages. Definitely noteworthy. I mean, I can write it down. Don't need that anymore. Zone 1... Plastic? Question mark? Because we had the thing... Picked up a thing... I don't know. 10 of spades. Handy dandy notebook. Alright. 3 of clubs. Write that down. Write that down. Enter that into your workbook now. Oh. I cannot. Okay. Then back we go. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Yeah. The fact that there was a red, I guess it was red to be like you can leave from here. I'm used to thinking of that as like, oh, this is a serious checkpoint. So if we're done, I could just leave. Are we done? Should I use that to warp out? Nice. 94? What are you doing with that? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Let me beat up this man. I might go back to Zone 0, because we probably got a lot of money to buy better gear. I love how they don't explicitly tell you, by the way, you should... I mean, chat told me. That's fine. I asked for it. The game doesn't tell you should go back to... I can't remember their name. I don't know what's important. Yeah, it's kind of... I might as well check it. We're here. They don't tell you, hey, you should go back to Zone 1. But progressing in Zone 3 forces you to backtrack, which shows things in this weird, fucked up void state or whatever. I don't know what... It's not a void state. So it sort of sets you up, and he's like, oh, when you kill the Guardian, you're killing everything in that zone. Just like, oh, yeah, this... Except without the music, is it even possible to solve this puzzle? I don't know if maybe if it's like the same order as you did before, but I did not write that down. Yeah. It's a tennis court. Yeah, it's a tennis court. More effective to your first run. Yeah, I mean, could I have just come back here as soon as I beat Zone 1 and it would have looked like this? Or does it only happen after a certain amount of progress? That's the wrong attack. Rad. That is cool. So like, wait, let me just hop back in. Oh, like that would have been... Although these dudes probably would have been really tough if I immediately came back after first beating Zone 1. So it's kind of good to do it now. Like, they're not that tough for me right now, but if you came back then with fewer lads and less attack, so I'm just gonna leave. I don't think they would have crushed me. Yeah, in like a fun way. Is there any reason for me to keep zooming around in there? Or am I all good to leave? Turn it the right time. But again, it's like when the game itself is kind of nudging you of like, hey, by the way, you're having an impact on these worlds. Okay. Thank you. And now I'm going to go back to Zone 0. Is Zone 2 also similarly fucked? And is it worth running through? And akin to this? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Just grind a little more, joking. I mean, I should grind. I'm getting good levels and stuff for it. I'm just impatient. Okay, one last lad for the road. Why not? You just wanted to say hi, didn't you? 4, let's go. I would love to see the stat analysis, like how often each number is. Because it doesn't seem to be a complete random number generation. It feels like it's random which type of hit it is. It's like the same numbers popping up. So I'm just like, how often is it supposed to be to get a 4? Because it feels very, very often. All right, back to Zone 0. Yippee. They give good money, so it's decent grind. Yeah, I don't know, I'm streaming. I don't want to just grind. I get bored. If I'm intending for it to be a long grind, like when I grinded for the Sword of Kings in Earthbound, it's like, then I can, you know, poke my friends, see if anyone wants to keep me company, so there's things to talk about. Eventually, does meat damage. Oh. Expiration for 800. Youch. Yowza. That's +2, +4, +6. More +6. Another +6. That's 2,000. That's 980. Okay, so we do this. We do this. Do that. Oop. Do that. Ugh. Hey, Gam. Do I need to grab the... I'm gonna grab the JPEG. In case anyone didn't see it at the start of stream. I just know specifically Gam will enjoy this JPEG. Yay! In case you didn't notice, I did add the batter in the final panel at the bottom. Alright. Anyway, if you want that JPEG, I posted an announcement in the Discord server for going live with the stream. Yep. So those. Okay. What else can we buy? I want to obviously focus on gear. It would be nice to get some more heals and CCs and stuff. Especially be good to buy a bunch of these, but it's fine. That's +2, +4, +6 for 3,200 a pop. Yep. Give me that. Oh, that is better for the batter as well. Yep. It is crazy how fast the money go. Almost sold my photo. That would have been devastating. He would have been happy, but I would have been sad. What else can... I can get exactly one of these for +2. Can barely not get that. Definitely can't get that. Also can barely not get that. That's a bummer. Maybe I can just wait and come back. Those are all very good as well. Alrighty then. Who loves it? Yeah, I mean, for all I know... Oh, dang it. Seems like a lot of the gear in the game you can just get some of. Maybe you can't fully equip your party, but a lot of it shows up through the game for free. There have been a number of instances where I get myself fully equipped, and then I get a duplicate of a thing in a zone. How's Zone 2 doing? How's that zone 2? Is it doing really good? Yeah, not really. Okay. This sign is unreadable. That's cool. That's really neat. Huh? Boah. Let's try out the library first, I guess. Do a little loop around. These are fake shelves. Same as it ever was. Yeah. They're all fake. Huh? Oh. So that's the one that was on the right. That was actually a different guy. Okay, fun. He's also number 1. What's your deal? A demoniacal humanoid spirit. Resist smoke, weak to plastic. Same lad. Alright. Zone 2's now an IKEA exhibit? Yes. Correct. Plastic. I love how it's like a demon humanoid thing, but it's weak to plastic, and only beasts are weak to plastic. Gaussian blur? It's just a fun, unsettling way to mess with the structure of the game. Competences. Who was that? Special attack of a random element for 22C. Interesting. That's kind of fun. I like how the different circles lean into sort of different RPG archetypes a little bit. Anything cool up here? These ones. Oh, I can't even interact with it. Visible based on the real ones. However, I can't interact with them anymore. Wow. Gaussian blur wizard who blurs you. They're blurred. 2 of them. What if you don't? Yeah. What if you didn't? Yeah. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, let's go. Gaussian blur on you. Plastic. So that was actually very good. About as good as it can be. Yeah, do another. Also, these guys seem to be even beefier than the ones from Zone 1, which makes sense. But I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my HP. More so than in Zone 1. Fortunately, the structure of this zone means I'm never that far from the starting point to get that save. But fortune ticket. Fortune favors the ticket. Okay. The feathers make me think they're pseudo angels. Yeah, well, yeah, it's like they were demonic, and then there's definitely no religious undertones to anything that's happening as it is. So, well, with our classes being Father, Son, and Holy Spirit and whatnot. Yeah. There's no Bible stuff in my video game. Get your dang Bible out of my video game. Pac-Man doesn't care about Jeebus. He probably does. You do this again. Metal. That's not bad. Still not a bad attack. As long as it's something they're not resistant to. Like, these guys are resistant to smoke, right? So, yeah, do that. Nice. And do it. Pac-Man goes to church every Sunday. That's why if you try to play Pac-Man in the arcade on a Sunday, he's just not there. You put your quarters in, nothing happens. Ow. Sir. Bonk. Isn't that against TOS? No. Nice. How am I doing on stuff? I'm actually doing okay. Running a little low on CC, but who needs it? Who needs a CC? Like, not only are the boxes not there, but there's not even the place where they descend into. It's just like, I don't know. Dare I say it, the vibe is off? You can get your booze in now. Alright, he's the #1 strongest wrestler. Let's get him. He said the thing. Get him. Long string. Hopefully there's another rest point if there is indeed another boss at the top. Nice. End stream. Boom. I'm beating the game. You didn't beat it. Boom. Done. Okay. So I'll make sure I'm being thorough. Was it this way? Yep. Okay. I want to pull. How much of the Bible has Pac-Man read? Never heard of it. Only the cool parts. Only one testament. Cover to cover. Is there a mod who can grab my Pac-Man Bible pull? Thank you. Yeah. Gaussian blur. Another medal. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Only the numbers. Oh. Oh. Which book of the Bible is the most ghosts in it? Because that's what Pac-Man would be into. Not to put him in a box. But I guess to put him into a box. He can't read. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna mash attack on this guy. I can't decide. Because we're near the top of the library. So I feel like I should still push and see if there's a heal box. I'm probably gonna run into like 6 dudes though. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to. This is definitely gonna be a lad. Say cheese and die. What's his favorite Goosebumps book / Bible book? Says a lot about you, you know. Do that and that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, I got there without spawning any more lads. Nope. Hi. We're outside of a building. This is a bit awkward. On the roof. Yeah. Nice. Beefy hit. You bonk him. No. Do this on this gentleman. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, home run. That's a baseball. And what? Hey, batter. Batter, batter. Swing batter, batter. He is an exorcist. Yeah. Yeah. Don't slash the Bible. That is rude. You're correct. I apologize. Ooh, a puzzle. Ooh, a room. If there's nothing up here, I swear to Pete. Okay, good. Great. I'm glad I used a little bit of stuff, but not a lot of items. A vengeful symbol. Y'all heard that cat, right? Offensive equipment. How offensive? It's worse. Significantly worse. Probably because you can effectively immediately get this after beating Zone 2, so fair. Hello. What are you doing? I am meowing at the top of my lungs, pretending the echoes belong to someone. Someone I used to know. Have you seen my dear brother? Oh, now I feel bad. It's probably fine, right? It's probably okay. Oh, thanks for 64, Bacon. How you doing? How you doing? Now you're just some meowdy that I used to know. Is it worth going all the way back down and then exploring the different branches outside, or does it, because it's a question mark, does it not matter? Can I not go back to the park and the residential area and... Did I kill a cat? No, I didn't kill a cat. Teleport back in. Yeah, I mean, I could just do that. Okay, bye. Good luck with that, Judge. What the fuck is this? The room? I don't feel good about that. I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave. I feel bad about that. The room is progress? Oh. Was that there as soon as I beat Zone 3 and I didn't notice it before? Because that's the kind of thing I would do. Oh, this is unsettling that this is a wall now. Oh. The room? This sign is unreadable. 3 of them? Lads, lads, lads. Lads, 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 lads. Yeah. They got DVD box set of the room with all the special features. The batter's like, hell yeah. And then loses track of this path. Wait, what if the room is... Wait, hold on. Hold on a sec. Wait, so when we beat Zone 1 and Zone 2... Nice. There was a cutscene that played with, like, a little child. Ow. In a room. But then that didn't play again when we beat Zone 3. Just now. So... What's the deal with that? I mean, I wasn't worrying too much about it because I was like, maybe it's metaphorical and maybe I shouldn't really think about it too hard. Well, maybe I should think about it, but not like consciously, you know, like put it in the back of my brain. Yeah. The room where it happened. No metaphors, a different RPG. Oh, my mistake, thank you. I got 2 jokers from a chest. Check on until I woke up in a cold sweat. They did get 2 jokers in a chest. That's true. You. Yeah. Oh, why won't you die? There we go. Alright. I really like the system of combat in this game. I really like how it's nice. Run with faith. I really like how it's pseudo ATB. But it's not it comes with the pros of ATB without the cons of like, oh my god, I have to panic and mash through all my menuing. But you can see like this guy's about to do his thing. So you can kind of use that for strategy. It's nice. What did I? Meat attack effective against... Huh? Where? Oh. Maybe I should heal... No, I'm okay. Thought someone got bonked real bad. I guess I'm a little low on CC on Omega, but okay. Oh, because he just leveled. This game's good. That's right. I just forgot that the game is really good. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fun. How about these ways? Nope. And nope. Okay. Hey there. Oh my god, crab go pop up. New things are happening again. I don't feel like I can trust you. I had a bad dream, a different one. I will crush your bones until all that's left is a stinky mash. And then this mash will turn into something else, and it will never stop. You can't prepare. Oh. Oh, and then Zone 2 was cancer. You right. You correct. I'm gonna wait till batter gets a crit to do wide angle. I'm gonna just hit him with special home run. For now. 105 seems good. What the? Metal rust? Entropic piety? Entropic piety? Can you be lethargic? Is that a thing I can do? It didn't seem to have much of an effect. Random element go! Smoke! Did I tell you about my bad dream? It changed again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Home run! Let's boost batter. Neat. I'm very unsettled. Poison? Maybe poison. Yay, poison. I'm gonna keep hitting him for lethargy to see if that works. Oh, random impact, random element. Give me random element. Plastic. You're in it now. You're in it, and there's a house around you that's collapsing. Don't pop up at me. True love will have to wait. He's impure. Metal rusts around. You got a bubble. Bubble is impure. Plastic degrades around bubble. Oh no. Oh dear. What's boost batter defense? He's sturdy. These animations are fucking rad. Oh, ow, what? Metal restaurant alpha. Okay, can you be slightly slower, please? Yay! Ow, whoa. Little clackety-clack noises are very fun. How come he gets 30 different crit turns and I haven't had a single one yet? Yeah, do that. Okay, I can still hit him through the bubble. Or unless I'm attacking the bubble? No, I'm attacking the bubble. Sure. Let's do that. Ow. Ow. Ow? Ow. Actually, very ow. Oops. Oops. Let's see. Who's about to have a turn? Batter's about to have a turn. Finally. But I'm gonna use my wide crit on a stupid bubble. That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna pop this bubble. I'm just gonna attack it. There we go. Sucks to burn it on that, but wasn't up to me. Okay, we will luck on Omega. Okay. That's stupid another what the double bubble? Double bubble? Smoke around the double bubble? Oh my god, this man is the worst. Yeah. Yeah, hit the double bubble. Bubble, double dragon F-Zero. So it's like I need to just chew through these bubbles ASAP so that I can try to stop him from deleting all my lads. But so if he did smoke, does that mean I'm supposed to use smoke? Yes. What was the first bubbles element? I don't remember. Yeah? That was neat. I can't hit all foes, it only hits him. Yeah, it's more important to keep the batter up. Pun intended. Eesh. Random element. Go, bubble. Metal. Was that good? Ay. No longer impure. Well, I don't know what anything means. I really should heal, but I also want to pop the bubble. So then batter can do things other than attack a bubble. Sheesh. And we're getting low. Great. Great and good and great and great and great and good and great. Hi. Let me use another one. I don't have any group heals, do I? Only outside of combat. Deesh. Darn it. Plastic degrades around them. Stop making bubble! Is it like eventually he'll run out of bubble? Or oof. New bubble is smoke. Yeah, but I don't have a smoke with this man. It's a damage race, but by the time I pop his bubble, he makes a new bubble. So like, it just feels like I'm not, maybe I'm just under leveled for this. I can always come back to it later, I guess. It just feels bad. You just have to respond to the bubble ASAP. Except almost all of my elemental stuff is on the batter. In fact, it pretty much entirely is, other than random Gaussian blur, which is just a roll of the dice. So that also doesn't feel great. It's like, well, I'm just waiting for the batter to have a turn. Get the bubble low, then pop it in 3-pull attack once. But it's yes, but it's like I don't have like enough control over it to be like, and now we all strike. It's just kind of like, well, it depends on when he gets a turn, depends on when my guys are up, depends on if I pop it at the right time. So, yeah, I guess I can throw some eyeballs at it at least to get some health bars up. No attack type, weak to plastic, weak to metal. Lead smoke, resist poison. Sure. Can you just let the ATB fill? No. No, as soon as ATB fills up, it pauses and puts me into that person. Let's, you? Over there. What was he weak to? What was this spell weak to? Weak to smoke. That's smoke. Yeah, that's like 200 damage is not enough to pop a bubble. And now he's gonna delete us, so it just feels bad. I don't know. This is the first fight. I really feel like I'm like, it just feels like I'm under-leveled. Damn. Press B on the top menu when you have a turn. What? What? Since when can... Thank you. Since when? Since when? Since when? You can let the ATB fill? Since why wouldn't they tell me that? Thank you, chat. Okay. I mean, I'm about to die anyway, but that's useful for the future. Oh. In the options, I selected auto. But at no point was it made clear to me, even through those options, that picking auto, you could still, like, go into a manual mode by pressing B? Like, yeah, I know I picked an option that there are options for different combat styles. It says it? I can't look at options here. In English. Alright, well. I don't know how to read. I'm being sassed by twitch.com chat. Hits all foes. Wish it did. How is this bubble so beefy? Fuck this bubble. Fuck this bubble. This is the beefiest bubble. I'm probably just gonna die and come back because this fight is unfun for me. This is like, wow, I popped the bubble. What? Why did he die? I was like legit, like, I'm getting tilted, this boss is unfun, and then he's like, what if I was dead? Okay. It seems contradictory, but I like the turn of events we're facing. Thank you for your visit. I curse you, and I wish you a good continuation in the business world. Yeah. Great. Okay. I am gonna check the other branches, just in case there's a lad. I have no idea why he died. Hello. Hi Chad, how you doing? Well. 1, 2, 3. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. He damaged himself with that skill, it seems. Apparently I missed that part. Apparently I've missed a lot of things. Smoke! CJ, smoke! CJ, smoke! So only boss I'm unfamiliar with. Is he new? It seems like he was... I don't know. I didn't get the impression that this was new stuff. Just optional stuff. Okay, that's that way. And then what if I loop over here? The Purified Zone bosses are new. Oh. Oh. I missed that part. Okay. Huh. That's cool. So in the original release, you would come back to these purified zones and these guys would be running around and you would just be able to open a couple chests and then leave? That's neat. I picked the wrong attack. I'm being chewed up rather sufficiently. Huh. And... oh, it's Epsilon. Yeah, sure. 39 from Epsilon from the top rope. Give me that. I don't know if that persists for if other dudes spawn in. Also, these dudes are chewing me up. I kind of want to go back and heal. Rest up. Eh. They were empty. Yeah. I mean, giving it a boss, I could understand, like, a purist being like, I don't like it. Now there's, like, more... eesh, holy shit. More, like, traditional video game structure to the Purified Zone. I kind of like it, because it still feels like you beat him, and then you're just kind of left standing there, like, I guess I'll leave. So, as someone who hasn't played the original, I feel like it. works. I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna rest, because these guys are mean. They beat me up real bad. Oops. But yeah, at least it feels like, oh, I've, run around this area, beat a boss, and now I feel like I've done it. And they managed to set up these bosses where, yeah, this wall big here is so strange. That's fun. It doesn't feel like, oh, I've done something good. The bosses are really fucking weird. For my 2 cents, I like it. Yeah. And then you. Compared to how the main bosses are. Yeah, well, so far, they've each had, like, interesting wrinkles to them. It's not just, here's a big, beefy guy. I still don't fully understand what the crab's deal was. That's fine, but, like, the lion, obviously, healing a lot. Okay, great. That's fun. We leave. There's a way back into the residential district? I was just gonna leave. Yeah, how do you get in there? Oh, does this one actually grab me on like this? Well, yeah, I think this game is very deliberately off-putting in a number of ways, and there's parts of its design that show its age a bit. I think the combat design is great. I mean, like the overworld exploration stuff. There's the types of puzzles are okay. There's a strong reliance on mazes of just like run around and figure it out, which is like never been my favorite thing. And there's a couple, like I remember there's in like the I'm blanking on the name of the area. The underground hot zone near Alphys's lab. There's a bunch of annoying jumping puzzle things in Undertale. So it's not like fully immune, but in general, I think Undertale has a much more approachable aesthetic and design, and it sort of it gives you like a gradual descent into some of the weirder aspects of it as it goes. Whereas this, from the get, you're like, what the fuck is happening? All these characters are strange looking, so it's off-putting. Yeah, Lisa. It's also kind of off-putting in a lot of ways. Enter the library, take the top exit in the side hallway. Oh, go north from here. Oh, it's been walled in. Oh, this isn't residential, but it's the shopping district. Neat. Thank you. Love an unapproachable piece of media, one of my favorite genres. Well, because when you vibe with it or when it like hits you, it can be very impactful. When there's a piece of media that exists with friction built into it. Yeah. So, it's never going to be, or very unlikely to be, the most, like, commercially successful. I mean, I don't even know if the original OFF was a paid download. For all I know, I believe it was just, here's a game on the internet, you can download it and play it. It was just this dude making his ideas into a thing. It shaped how I am today, maybe. I believe it was free. Which is crazy to almost 20 years later be like, well, maybe you can earn some money off of this, like, foundational work in this genre. But yeah, just when something is, like, strange and off-putting. And I think it's when it's strange and off-putting, but not for the sake of being strange and off-putting. It's like this game feels like there's intent behind it. And that's always subjective, right? That's the nature of what it is. But, you know, it's in the same way of, like, if something is too wacky for the sake of being wacky, I feel like it loses the impact as opposed to something that just, like, has a moment that hits you out of nowhere. You're like, what the fuck? Let's go over here. Yeah, when it feels off. Oh, the cat lost its face. A color of sadness. What is it? So we had Leo, Cancer, and then Pisces and Aquarius. So is there going to be a fish dude running around in... Is there a fish dude in Pisces now? Defensive equipment. Of sadness is slightly worse than hatred. I already have... Oh, well. Yeah. Alright. No. Cat food. Oh, there's no path there. I was like, huh? Sadness is weaker than hatred. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to sadness. Sadness leads to hatred. So it's a cycle. That's probably meaningful. No. There's no meaning here. Do not seek it. It will not find you. Plastic. Nice. What is this, Omori? I believe this was a direct inspiration on Omori. Yes. That's definitely... I've been making a lot of points of comparison to Undertale specifically, because I think there is a stronger connection there when I'm seeing these little bits. But definitely, I think Omori, you could very easily do the same thing. The wrapping on the right side of the screen is very intentional. Mm-hmm. But granted, it wasn't like in the older Final Fantasies, wasn't your party on the right? It is pretty standard for your party to be on like the left or bottom. But, oh no. Oh, I don't want, with all the enemies spawning, oh no, I don't want to deal with it. Oh no. Oh, this sucks. Is it Lupin? It might be Lupin, actually. No? Hmm. Hey, there's a chest there. That's pretty cool. Oh boy. Oh brother. Wait. Estoy Lupin. Let's go. An aura of greatness. An aura of greatness, which is better than perception. So, gear I can use. All right. Yeah. Well, is that it for this zone? If anyone knows if there's more stuff here, let me know now, because I don't want to run around a goddamn maze. I was just talking about how I'm like, this game has a lot of mazes in it. And they're like, welcome back to the maze. You brought yourself here. You played yourself. There should be something else. Okay, I'll spend another sec trying to find... Because I saw this door. I don't know if this is where I came in, though, because we're in a goddamn featureless void. Yeah, it is. Okay. Infinite or nothing. No, they're going to be Yume Nikki Hell Maze. Yeah, I've never played Yume Nikki. I mentioned before that that's an... What? Okay. That's another game that's directly inspirational for a lot of stuff that I've enjoyed. It is one of Bath's favorite horror games. Is that the same? Yep. At least there aren't like enemy spawns every 2 seconds here. The Mall's Maze worse. I don't see anything. Wait, is this a different door? This is a different door. Okay. Hmm. 1805. Write that down. Fortune. I'm gonna write that down. I don't know why. I don't know if it means anything. Good year. A good year. Very good year. There's a multiplayer mod for you, Maniki? That seems strange. I'm gonna remember. Oh. Go back to the town. Wow. Hey. Neat. Bonk. Bonk. Seems like a good area to encounter unknown or Entei. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my party, but we could definitely slot in an Entei if we find one. Bonk. Yeah. Do. Yeah. Meat. Who asked for meat? Bye. Right. So there's a save up there. This is where we come in? Yeah. A code is needed to open the door. 1804? No? Didn't even say I was wrong. It just went meh. Okay. Yeah, so that's locked. Or blocked. There's a wall. It was 1805? Oh. I did write it down. I just was confident in my memory for no reason. Thank you, chat. But that's also wrong. Well. Hi. That's the place. That's where you can beat off, is in there? That's where the final boss is? Still wrong. Yep. Well, there's more than one door. But I'm getting sick of fighting these #1 best wrestlers. Smoke. 69 damage. Nice and ow. Nice and also ow. Come on, get him. That's what a little TV was. Yeah. Nice. Is that exactly what I needed? Great. Ow. Nice. I could keep going up there, and I probably should. Let's see about here. 1805. Nope. Yeah. I do also want to save. Was this where the box was? Where was the box? It's up there. Thank you. Okay. Let's set up on that roof. Set up on that roof. Or up into that building, rather, where one of the ghosts was. This was a pretty memorable part of the game. Stressful as hell, though. Fight these dudes with a timer. Aha! 2 pieces of Belial's meat, and they each want the meat. Belial and his brother Belial. Belial? I don't know how to pronounce it. You think I know what I'm saying when I speak words? I sure don't. Never have, never will. Smoke. Smoke. Lethargic, no. It was really nice before I unlocked Run with Faith, because I could just press down and right. Or sorry, up and right. Oh, my guy's confused and he's eating me. It's just really convenient to quickly delete these lads. Plastic, good. Nice. I need 2 apples, and by apples I mean meat. So I did run past a bunch of stuff when I first came in. Maybe one of these leads to something. There's a door here. 1709. 1709. 1709. 1709. I would like 2, 3 apples. Oh boy. The thing that's also very unsettling about these lads is that a lot of their attacks aren't that scary. They can just randomly decide to delete you, so it makes it feel just even worse. Like they're always doing stuff. It's not like they're you can just fall asleep. Why did I do that on that guy? That was stupid. There you go. But yeah, when they crit 15, like that's not that bad. And sometimes they're like, what if everyone in your party took 1 billion damage? Yup. Oh, not metal. Give me plastic. It's fantastic. Oh, 8? Okay, well. Kind of want to already loop back to get my CC back. Yep. I was born in 1709. It was a good year. There you go. The new Balatro Joker. Belial. Nice. I mean, we're getting good levels and stuff. It's not wasted time. Oh, it's a long run to get back to that save. I think it's worth it, though. I'll try those doors with 1709. It's not a different, it's 1709. Don't mess it up. Does this? It does. I mashed through the text and was like, does it not heal me? It does. I'm just going insane. Was there might be a third door on the left somewhere. 1709. Sweet. Hi. The phantoms are gone. The color is gone. Everything is gone. Now I am safe forever. Well, that's good. Oh. It was the 10 of spades in zone 1. Well, that means that I don't have to take more notes. So that's nice. A Thursday and a grand diagonal. Thursday, beneficial physical attacks. Ooh. Bizarre object associated with metal. Okay, let's, what's your Sunday do? Protects or confusion, mass and furious. That is nice, but also more physical. Is pretty cool. So, everyone's got a day of the week now. Yippee. Hey, Chad, is it worth running around for more goodies here? A grand diagonal. Not really. I'm assuming I can open some door somewhere with 1805, and maybe there's a code to get the other one open. Nothing major left to find here. I'm fucking off. Goodbye. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it. Now, with my ill-gotten gains, we go back to Zone 0. And then presumably we get to do that again in Zone 3, which is going to be even spicier. Based on how things have been tracking. We'll see. Plus 3. Plus 4 defense. That's 2,000. I got a lot of money, though. It's gonna go quick, but... Get that. Get that. Batter's all set. Nice 2 plus 2. Give that to you and you. Plus 4. Plus 2. Nice. Plus 6. Oh, just barely not. 2,000 more. I don't think we're gonna get 2,000 for selling, but that's great. That feels good. Expensive. 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 Oh, I might actually. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I could buy some items, chat. I might not use them, but I can buy them. We can look at them and be like, that'd be neat, but maybe we need those for later. Wow. Would you think of that? Okay, those are all outclassed. Killer chair. What you doing over there? And 82. How you do? Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? We are playing the hit cult classic video game Off, which has a re-release that just came out, and we are cruising right along, trying to finish it today. There's no other way to phrase that thought, other than this video game's called Off, and we're gonna try to finish it today. So, yeah. Wow, revives are only 120 credits. That's not bad. 12 is probably enough for now. Give me some more of these. He only sells 5. Give me like 2. Give me like a couple of these. Give me like some of thems. Maybe like one of thems. Give me like 2 more jokers. And they'll save the rest, because I might still need money. Just got from BSG. Weighs 10,000 euro. Holy hell. Congrats, that's amazing. We're pretty far. Also, yes, if you don't want spoilers. We are quite far along. Alright. Radical. Let's go. And back to here. And then, is there bad times in Zone 3? Yes. God. I'm glad it's potentially the last one, because I'm already getting pretty tired of just running around and fighting tough dudes. And there's nothing fun or whimsy. Just everything just sucks. Like, I get it's the point of the game, but I'm like, it's optional. So, I'll try to run through here as quick as can be, which probably won't be that quick. Color of Force. That is worse than defeat. Cool. It's making me feel off. A little bit off. Someone's pretty sure if I recall correctly. That's great to hear. Even if you're lying to me, it's just welcome to hear. There's nothing on the poster. Anything in here? What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? What am I looking at? What are you? They're still just secretaries, I guess. Okay. They're babies. Oh, good. Hi, babies. They have very high defense, and they can silence me. I don't love these babies. Ow. Okay. Yeah. These, they didn't add these to the fun border. Boy, this is a lot of turns to take out. Oh my god. It's got 3 HP. That's Omega's turn? Sure. Something's off about it. I mean, you are currently, if you're just joining us, the whole game is not typically like this. It's always strange, but this is especially off-putting even for this game. But listen, we killed everyone in this part of this world, so all that's left are demons. And not even fun demons, just weird upsetting. That's a lot of money and experience, though. Hot dang, and there's nothing here. Cool. It's not infanticide if they're fully grown babies. They're like big babies. That means I'm innocent. Huh? Oh. Just instead of taking the tram, we just went on foot? I guess because the tram's not running. I didn't even bother to... Oh, well. A silent symbol. I don't think that... Wait, that's... What is that? That's offensive for add-ons. Oh, symbol. That's... Oh, that's worse. Well. It was worth a shot. It's good. This is a world now of apathy. Yeah. Less apathy. Why do I have to spawn in 3s? Less apathy and more just everything's bad-athy. Alright. Am I better than the third symbols? Last of 63? Oh, maybe. Oh, you can double check. I might have glossed over it. Thank you. Yeah! Nice! Good plastic hit. 72! Secretary does nothing. Rad. Not quite. Yeah, and then that one does 14 damage for a crit. It's so weird. Yeah. Meat! Oh, I should have done that. Yeah, well. Goofed it up. Straight up goofed it. And by it, I mean my off video game that I purchased with my money. Ow. Dang it. Great. Do I look like weird baby Spider-Mans? They do look like, well, the like flare bits. Looks like a different guy. I can't remember who. How it's not like a round Spider-Man eyeball shape. It's got like a different situation going on with it. Anyway, I was gonna see, you thought one of them's... No, it goes to 69. These are all going down. They're all worse. Worth checking, though. Eat this. Eat that. There you go. Oh, well, that was a waste of a heal. Hooray. There's nothing on the poster. Yeah, that's okay. I can imagine a cool drawing of, like, a little guy. And he's got, there's, like, a cat with, like, a top hat and a cane. And he's like, I believe... I want to believe. UFO. 50. I might be losing it. Okay. How's the sugar room? Really cool. Can I eat all my sugar? Okay. Get out of here, Spider-Man, baby. Ah. Boop. Used to be a drawing of Trogdor with sunglasses on. Dang. That would be nice. Nintendo Switch. Okay. The secretaries are what arise from the purification to clean up whatever happens to remain after. I mean, there's another door. The dialogue from the crab, tibia epidermis, sort of made it seem like this is part of a cycle. Tibula is worse than the fibula. In this bones tier list. Let me tell you how I feel about tibula versus fibula. All right, scapula is definitely like a D tier. I think we're all in agreement there. That's pretty self-explanatory. Metacarpals, C tier, kind of mid. TBH. Humerus is S tier, for sure. Funny bone does a tingle when you bonk it in a weird way. Absolutely S tier. That's a good bone right there. Boo, bad take streamer. Radius and ulna are A tier? Yeah, well, I think ulna's like B tier. Or maybe low A, and then radius is high A. I feel like the ulna's like a worse radius. They're too similar, you know? It's like find your own thing. Oh, I'm like this one, but like I twist around a little bit. That's boring. Oh, 52. Fine. Chomp him. Welcome back to my out-of-pocket bone opinions. Yeah, just chomp him. 39. Where's my batter? There's my batter. Boop. If Skull's an S, what is? Skull's pretty S tier. Could be better. It's like low S, you know? Alpha leveled up. Impossible bracket. Impossible bracket for Alpha. Special attack inflicting palsy. Minimal impact. Huh. If we had horns, we'd be in business. Yeah, that's why like Skull has kind of room to improve. Do I still get to play the minigame when I fall down? What do you mean you're fighting me on a ladder? That's rude. That feels very... I'm climbing a ladder. Leave me alone. Alpha leveled up. Is that true? The bone zone. Using a Dark Souls Invader tag. Yeah, it's obnoxious. Get out of here. I'm just gonna watch string. Me taking damage when the string is too long. Doing nothing. My favorite. Gajian. Smoke. Ow. Love when the regular attack is way more devastating than the actual critical hit. Yeah. Do that. And then all foes. Love that. Alpha is muted. Good. Good job, Alpha. Come on, plastic. Meat again? Wait, it was smoke before, I think. Me when meat is on the menu. Alright, what's the top chat? What's the top bone? Top of S tier. The best of the best. Human body bone. It's gotta be one we're all like, yeah. Yeah. Pelvis. The hammer. Ooh, hammer's pretty good. What about the snail that lives in your ear? That's a bone, right? Or is that made out of cartilage or something weird? Femur? No, femur's not. No. Femur just needs one bonk from the side and it's taken out. That's not S tier. Skull is pretty top. It's not a bone. It's made out of snail. Okay, that's a separate tier list. Because there's a bunch of little bones in the ear, but I don't remember which ones are bones and which ones are... It is cartilage to cochlea. Okay. It does have the word cock in it, which is funny. That's pretty high rank. God damn it! I should have healed. Yeah. Collarbone's kind of neat. Yeah, it's kind of a neat one. It's a pretty neat guy. Yeah. Skull because it's a little guy. The skull does have a face, by definition. Yeah. Bonk him. Everything is a bone if you try hard enough or buried in the right environment. Just because it turns into a fossil doesn't mean it's a bone. Let's be true. Let's be real about that. First rib. That's a pretty good guy. Femur makes the best club. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Which is the best, it's like the ribs or the xylophones. What are the best little hammers for hitting the xylophone? Because the femur's gonna be too big. You want like little guys. They're like... Teeth are bones? Teeth are bones. Teeth can be bones. Are teeth not bones? If they're not bones, what is they? Arm bone? Wrists? The xylobone. The vertebra, homies, hold you up. But there's like a bunch of them. I couldn't point to all of them and be like, they're all S tier. Teeths is teeths. It feels like the math is math. Like, oh my god, stop it. Going insane talking about bones. Yeah. The xylobone. Wrist is an F tier bone. Fuck that guy. Yeah. If it's a bone that I'm aware of, it's already down on the list because I'm like, man, if you can get achy when I use you, get the fuck out of here. Garbage bone. Bone, and we're talking about bone tier list because I'm going insane fighting these same dudes over and over in weird silent void hell where guys go, huh, every now and then. Give me that and that and that. And I'm gonna have like a flesh. There's probably a heal like right at the top. Did they make this taller than before? They definitely did. It was tall. I don't recall it being that tall. Oh, no mini game. Boo. I didn't get the fun mini game. Oh, the bodies have been cleaned up. Oh. That's radical. I get to go into the body dump where they make the sugar. I'm double saving. What about it? Neat. I should read Discworld? Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to. I gotta read more books. Oh, it's into the ooh. I am the being that embodies Windows 7. Have at you. No one found us and no one will ever find us. We are already dead. Well, the crab almost made me rage quit the whole game, so this is probably gonna go well. Oh, that's really fun. That's quite good. What are they gonna be weak to? No, probably nothing, huh? The other guys weren't weak to anything. Well, the bubbles were weak. I don't think those guys are. I'm gonna try to save up for a wide angle once I get a crit. So I'm just gonna bonk. Herodotus and Salmanazar. Herod and Psalms? Okay. There's no Bible in this game. I wouldn't think about it. They're going, oh. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on Herod, I guess. Can you do a crit with the eye item? Maybe. I've been vilified? What the fuck? What the fuck? My entire party's been vilified on turn 1? Well, fuck you. I'm gonna throw an eyeball at you. Deceptive Seraphic Incarnation. Yeah? Resists palsy. Subterfuge. I've been defamed? The guilty betrays the innocents. Their damage returned to all. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? So if I deal damage, it's reflected back or something? What is that? What is that? How does that? Oh, hey, batter. You know, he's got a crit. Nah, I'm gonna attack. Fuck it. If someone else gets a crit, I'll use an item, an eye with them. How do I have a, Cure's all negative. I have 7 Belial's meats, so we'll get one of the batter. Did that. You can't cure being vilified, so sucks to suck, I guess. Also, Salmananzer is a different guy. I don't get to just use my tattle on them and get both of them lined up. What if I can also be libeled? We'll find out. Oh, what? Hey, I'm back. It dealt my damage back. So... Is what I don't... Well, it's not that I ignored it. I was like, I'm not clear on how this works. And now I'm more clear on how it works. Yeah, that was learning. That's like a libel. It's fun. Is this a question mark guy? I feel like he's a question mark. Yeah, not really. On his first fucking... I get 1 action before I'm vilified. That sucks real bad. It doesn't... Okay, I had 7 and then I used 1, so it does come back. I guess I can throw plastic at them. Get plastic. 56 seems good. Oh, now I've been subterfuged. I'm defamed. So now what? Do I just defend until that stops being a thing? What's the strategy here? I'm gonna try just defending for a handful of turns. Super defend. So which symbol? Fib? Ow. So I've got a little trident guy and a little stopwatch guy. I don't know which one is which for those different status effects on me. I'm just gonna hang out. Deceptive inquiry. Ow. Okay. 0. Retribution given to all. I've been found guilty, but I took 0 damage. Everyone else proved their innocence. Wait, wait, did one person take damage? Top vilifies bottom judges. Oh. So is there one I want to focus first? Okay, I'm still vilified, which is rough, but at least I can bonk him for a minute now, right? What the? Facade? Gnosticus? Yeah, so the trident is vilified. So if the stopwatch shows up, that person cannot attack. Yeah. 89 seems like good damage, doesn't it? Yay. Oh, all of them were gone. Fib? I've been fibbed at. Okay, I'm going to see if I throw an eyeball as a critical to Herodotus. Yeah, so that works for an item too. Rad. 653 to go. At this rate, is basically free. I'm just gonna keep doing this, I guess. Deceptive inquiry, 36. Ouch. Yeah, do that. Nice. No longer vilified. Huge. Epsilon should maybe heal or not heal. Flesh. Flesh for you. Flesh for the batter. No longer vilified. Okay, great. Son of Okay. Well, we'll just hang out. Listen. There it is. Okay. We've been defamed. All right. Well, it's fine. We just hang out. I do wonder what happens to, like, if I heal during this time, if that also would get reflected or something. I suppose I could maybe have Omega heal themselves. One part is considered guilty, but I don't know how it's determined which one that is. Yeah, I kind of didn't fully grasp what it said when that happened. Also, I'm getting CC back by doing this, so it's... The batter has been found guilty. Everyone else proved their innocence. I guess... Was he being that guilty, though? He's just kind of hanging out. Okay. Is this optional? Yeah, this is super optional. And it's also potentially new. Assuming the other ones were also new, and I'm assuming the other ones were new, so I'm assuming this is also new. Per this re-release. Vilified. Batter's no longer vilified. Was I vilified? Oh, vilified is not being able to use skills. Okay. Great. Maybe he'll get a turn before he's vilified again. Facade! Yeah. 9? Uh-oh. 7? Uh-oh. This is bad. What's this fish gonna do? Red herring. Oh, please do. Okay. I thought that was gonna yank him out of the battle. like a Final Fantasy super boss to be like, and goodbye. They're just gone. Holy shit, I can do a thing. What do I do? What do I do? I guess I just home run the Gnosticus. Stop. They all just like exploded last time, and I'm not sure why. Maybe I should throw an eyeball at them. Oh, they have a lot of no weaknesses. What the fuck? How? Why are they so beefy? Why are they so beefy? Yeesh. Yeesh and yeesh. Maybe I can throw plastic at him. 13. Ugh. Is it, do I have to, ouch. Do I have to specifically attack the one that's critting? Ah. And we're vilified. Okay. I see. I just happened to attack the one that was doing crits. Wow, that does a lot of... Just stop. Leave Epsilon alone. Leave him alone. Please. Please let me delete this man. There we go. Okay. Why don't you heal yourself? Can I do that? Yeah, we'll use a fortune. Okay. Explain the boss's mechanics. So, each one of these two fish is dealing a different status effect to me. Vilify, the trident, prevents me from using my skills, which sucks really bad. The other one is doing the judgment thing or whatever. I don't remember what it's called. The vilify, not the vilify, the chat's gonna have it. It's fine. But when that pops up, if I deal damage, the defaming, yes. When I'm defamed, then that persists for like 5 turns or something. And then if I deal damage, it's reflected back to me when it expires, when they render their verdict. So I just have to not attack while that's up. But while I have the trident up, I just can't use my skills, and I'm just bonking them on the head. I've been defamed. Okay. So when that happens, and there's the little stopwatch, you can see underneath each name at the bottom, it shows the status ailments that I have currently applied to my personage. I'm gonna try healing, because I didn't see if that actually impacted things before. I think we just defend. I think we just defend. But once we're done with this boss, I think we get to go back to playing the game. Not that we're not playing the game, back to like standard non-optional progression. So get hype for that. Okay, so healing does not impact the retribution or whatever. Good to know. God, it's gonna be great once we take out one of these boys. One of these boys should speed up the fight. Although for all I know, stop, let me have a turn. Stop, let me have a turn. For all I know, it's gonna be just like, it cranks up to 1,000 once one of the fish is down. We'll see. Hopefully it just makes the fight go faster at that point. Nice. Okay, do that. No longer vilified, let's go Omega. Let's go Omega. Yeah. On the one hand, it simplifies my options. I'm not having to think about which skills I want to use. On the other hand, it sucks not being able to use my goddamn skills ever. God damn it. I never get to do anything. It's fine. He's getting low. Maybe I'll get to actually kill him before we get bopped again. He's getting low. Nope. All right. That's fine. I can heal and take a beat. It's okay. That's why I grind. Yeah, because if you're just able to kill him faster in the turns you have. I do have the best gear that I believe I have access to, so that is nice. Yeah, do that. Defend. Don't you fib. Don't you fib. I like the background for these optional bosses, like Starry Night kind of thing. Although I'm also just starved for anything other than a pure white screen for fighting the secretaries. Yay. You're guilty, Omega. You've Omega'd your last blow. Oh. Alright. Get bopped. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, fish. Be gone. Okay, he didn't disappear, so I was like, I won't miss them. I don't know who they were. I already forgot them. Who? Salmanazar said, who? So I don't have a, oops, I accidentally pressed B, which now I know that that's a thing. Let's throw an eyeball at you. See how we're doing. There's exposited, yep. That was just another fish. You'd think all fish know each other? What the hell? All right, I did waste an eyeball. That's fine. Batter's got... Well, I want Batter to do a bonk. When anyone else gets a crit, I will throw a fancy eyeball at them. Yeah. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can do things. Hiya! Plastic. Fantastic. Great. Great. Rad. Cool and great and great and good. Boom. I actually might not even need to... Yeah, we're chewing him up. Let's just get him. Get him! Unless there's any other shenanigans. I think we're in the clear. I think it was just sort of a... more of a gimmick fight. Just to figure out how the mechanics work. And we should, at the risk of jinxing everything, be okay. We should be good. We should be good. He's getting low, and goodbye. And goodbye. That went way better. No, now it's quiet. 2400 XP. Level 15 batter. Let's go. Third base. Abstract tragedy for Epsilon. No one found me and no one will ever find me. I will never die. Neither do you, and you will never forget me. Who? What was that? Third base. HP to the whole party. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, third base. All right, gather around. He just starts making out with all of them. That's excellent. And then Epsilon got a guy. Special attack went with average impact. Hits all foes. It's a better version of Streeter strategy. For 6 more CC? Yeah, I think so. Can I walk around down here? No. That's a wall. Nice. I'm trying to remember someone. Whom? Who? What? Who? What? All right. To the room. To the room. The room. Wait, did I... Hold on. Wait. Did I get everything here? Because I didn't get a... Yeah. I didn't grab a grand whatever. So there might be more. There must be more here. I needed the thing. I needed the thing. Where else? I guess I haven't been... Well... I guess I... What? Huh? Oh. Apparently you can walk over here. Choose your destination. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, we keep going. This one's still working. Now we're back here, where we started stream. Full circle. I don't want to check all of these doors. I'm just gonna assume they're all locked. But maybe there's gonna be like a chest like that or something. I'll just go to where we normally had to progress. You! Third base. I don't give a darn. And then I explode him with my mind. Meat! Oh, not enough. Great. Good. Thanks for the silencing act. Yeah, how good is that? 45 to everyone's not bad at all. Casey hit the bat. Yeah. A very strange one. Let's do this. Come on. 23. Okay. And 83. No. Shit. Yeah, let's go. It is really nice how... I mean, yeah, I wish I figured it out on my own, and I wish I figured it out hours ago, but it is very cool that if you crit on an eye, it permanently gives you access to that enemy's numbers. That's fun. That's neat. Yeah, I was about to leave. I was on my way out the door. What do you want? What can I do you for? Please don't mute the batter again. It goes so much faster when I have the batter up. Yeah, do that. Nice, plastic. Let's go. They're seeing me out. Oh, they're helping. I misunderstood the situation then. Carry on. Why are you stabbing me repeatedly? Yeah. Come on. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And we're out. Goodbye. And goodbye. There's nothing on the poster. Good. I miss, what's his name? Enoch? He was a fun dude. He was pretty rad. I liked when in the first, like, fake... Oh. In, like, the first fake battle with him. Oh, nuts. Ah, nuts. Well, in the fake battle, his sprite where he was kind of like reaching to the side, like he wanted to give me a hug. Well, shit. I guess I just zigzag. Oh no, and there's enemies. Take that. More white void. Love a white void. Love a white void that loops. He's doing nothing. Get him. Get him. Get they them ass. Meat. Meat. That's the form. Okay. Yuminiki strats. Is that the Yuminiki strat? Is take a zigzag? So the Yuminiki strats were go in and out of a room 100 times for a rare thing to spawn in. Nice plastic, let's go. Good plastic, flipping the coin. Great. No, that's perfect timing. How'd you know? Whatever did I do to deserve this? Okay. I've tried the LBJ escape the infinite void. What the fuck? What? What? Sure. I found a Tuesday and I got a Grand Spectral. Sure. Fuck this. It's associated with smoke. That's fun. And I got a Tuesday? What's a Tuesday? I got a Thursday, Monday, Tuesdays. Happy days. Reduces consumption of CC. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's gonna drop my attack down to 117. Maybe we leave Batter with physical attacks, because he's sort of the best person for that anyway. Who would be best to reduce? Maybe you? I do like my spamming my Gaussian blurs. This one's a little bit less. Which one are you? Is that Omega? Yeah, that's Omega. Omega does have the best raw attack, though. So, whereas Epsilon has the worst physical attack. So I could also reduce his CC so he can just do buffs. That's not as fun. But I just won't have to worry about it. Wait, how much? Yeah, it's 110. So it should go to Omega or Epsilon, because they... I mean, it's 15 CC. That's, like, at best, one ability. It's not a ton of difference. Well, let me see what they have on right now. Omega and Epsilon. You have Sunday. Protects from stuff. Okay. Protects from crits. Yeah, I'll give it to Epsilon. Give it to Epsilon. And then do I want that better? Critical as opposed to confusion? Yeah, confusion's annoying. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, I'm leaving. Who knows what I'm supposed to do with these things, but at least we have them. The grand whatevers. Alright. We're back. We back. And yeah, that took hours to do. So definitely glad I didn't keep streaming last time, because I would have been complete mush. We go to the room. The E-room. There's another optional thing in Zone 0. Maybe we don't go back. Zone 0 is small. So presumably this is quick. It's either down here or up above. Oh. Hi. I don't know why it's all so distressing. I'm never hungry. Smiley face. Think really hard about something beautiful and maybe you will see it tomorrow. Who are you? Like, for example, a beautiful day with a huge ducky. A distressing one. What are you doing here? Let us not lose any time to useless introductions. Let's dance together, dearest friend. Smiley face. Oh. I've never played the original off. Okay. Well. Home run. Dummy. Dummy, sugar. Dummy. Dummy, sugar. I'm gonna be up the dummy? I'm gonna be up the dummy. Oh, very fast. Very fast about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh. Randomized element. Yeah. This is the spoiler I was mentioning. Ah. I see. Home run. This is an optional boss in the OG. Oh, rad. So then they did like just a similar approach to the other zones. That's cool. Wait, I should use this for an eyeball on the dummy. 192. Delicious sugary candy. Unable to detect type. No weaknesses detected. Yeah. Oops. Did not mean to back out. Hits all foes. Hiya. Damn, Blanche. Damn, Blanche. Hit you. Nice. Pretty good. Alpha can do another eyeball for her. That's a lot of HP. I'm in danger. Okay. Sturdy. Good thing I took out one already. Okay. And they're hasty? Oh, God. Okay. Hey, Michael. Haha. What is this? Empathetic man. What are all these stats? All these boosts. You. Smoke. 18. Shit. Parfait au chocolat. Damn. How about this? What if I did this? Holy shit. I'm going to die. I'll attack you. Someone will get a turn, right? Ow. Can we have more shenanigans soon? I miss shenanigans. It's been so long since shenanigans. Nice. Okay. Let's get you. Wow, that sturdy is really doing stuff. Epsilon is pissed off. Absolutely peeved. Yep. Oh my god, 1 HP on you. Oh, Epsilon is raging. Ow. Okay. Epsilon, calm down. Hasty fades. A caramel dur. 1 HP on you. Let's, yeah. 12. Yeesh. Omega. Yeah, you can. Been very mid ever since. What are the odds you res these guys? About 100%. Why am I doing no damage to this dummy? Epsilon can't move. Why? Can I do that? Yay. Worth it. I'm already almost out of stuff. Let's do a furious home run on you. Happy Sunday, how you doing? I'm fighting an optional boss and it's scary, but it's going okay so far. I feel like I'm in phase 1 of a long fight. Yeah. Come on. Meat? Poison? Yeah, poison. It's just a lot of HP, which is very concerning. Okay. That dummy's almost dead. Ow. Whoa, okay. Well, okay. You just get to have as many turns as you want. I see. That's a neat trick. Caboose the batter. I really just need to replenish his CC. You know what this game is? I've never heard of it. This is a video game? Can you do that? And then batter up. How was he doing? 9? Yeah. Okay. You can do this. Lethargic. What's a video game? Me for you. Furious again. Yeah, get him. Get him. Okay. I was thinking of doing this because everyone's kind of hurting. Oops. That was the wrong thing. Everyone's kind of hurting a bit, so I want to see how good this is. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Everyone other than Epsilon is in good shape. Yeah, we'll do that. Third base. And hiya. Smoke. Long string. Special attack. Do that. Because she doesn't have any weaknesses, right? I don't remember what it said. I think it would tell me when I hovered over it. Smoke sugar every day. Shh, that's a bad idea. Let's boost his defense. Poison cured. Lethargic cured. I've become palsied. I don't remember what that means. That's probably great though. Great. Good, great. Good and good timing. I'm gonna do that. Absolute worst smell. It's a bad time. And then yeah. Ah, he can't move. Yeah, that's not good. I could just use this rather than using the CC to spend on that. 66? What the fuck? Whenever it's just a random attack that does a lot of damage, it just feels so understated in the game. Yeah. I honestly think I'm just gonna heal you. Okay, alright. What was I doing? Hitting you with a baseball bat? Let's do that. They're at like half HP, so you know, things are going great. Let's slow you down. Nice. Ouchie. And then oh, your attack wore off. There you go. Number H seems off. Your off is 2 off. I don't think it was weak to any of these. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep attacking. It's working, and I'm doing good damage, so I'm not gonna question it. Did it do that? Meat! Long string. You're taking 2 off. Come on. Omega's pissed off. Omega's fucking pissed. Oh, 93. Ow. Are we good? Are we good? 73? I don't have enough. I can bonk it. Oh, 64. Come on. You. Come on, 9. Yeah, baby. Phew. Okay. That was scary, but it wasn't that bad. The little dummies didn't. I fortunately got one dummy down pretty quick, and I feel like that was pretty clutch because they got really sturdy and beefy after that point. We got levels for days. I'm feeling way too cold. I didn't like that dance, my dearest friend. Sad face. I think the huge distressing ducky has won this round. Say goodbye to Zachary for me. She's dead. She really went lol, sad face, and then died. Damn. Well, bye. Yep. Oh, that was something. Great. I'm gonna save first. Yeesh. Yeah. Oh. I guess it's better like that. ... Yeah. I'm the good guy. I'm gonna buy some more eyeball. I think we still have all the best stuff, yeah. Maybe if I sell him back the photo of him and me on the roller coaster, he'll feel better about it. Let's get some more of these. Maybe a couple more of these. Some more of these. A few more of these. That seems pretty good. Yeah, maybe 2 more. Nice round 15. Got jokers. Cure poison. Cure all negative. I'm glad I didn't grind, because now I have way too much money from doing those optional things. So, there's meat damage. Alright. Okay, bye, Lewis. Sorry about whatever that was. Anything up here? Yeah. Right. May I offer a suggestion? Yes, you may. Lewis. Lewis. What is your suggestion before I continue finally to the room? You may want some more than 12? Okay. Can do. I'm like, there's only been a couple times that people have gone down, but I have the money. I can't just hold the button. How about 26 jokers? There's another super boss? Yeesh. Okay. If that's not enough, then 07. Okay. Back to nothingness. Now we're back. 3 hours in the stream. We're back. We were here the whole time, but we were doing optional stuff, and it was neat. The room. Enter the room. Here. Okay. Stairs. Oh. Is this another super boss? Just immediately? I must purify this zone. This is my holy mission. This is new too? Jeez. Mediocre ghostly entities, show yourselves. Is this the... I am the Messiah, provided with a blessed quest. Kneel before my path, nauseous phantom. He seems like a cool little guy. Am I going to die? Justice. Justus. Narp looking ass. I'm gonna beat him up with a baseball bat. 93. Requisite bracket. Lethargic. Oh no. Well, I can do that back to you. Yeah. Photographic blur. Don't you Gaussian blur my Gaussian blur. That's mine. And we will boost attack. Assures creature. Yeah, he also wants to purify things or whatever. Yep. Okay, Epsilon. No longer lethargic. Great. How about what if... poison. Nice. You can throw an eyeball at him. Reflexive Seraphic Incarnation. No weaknesses. 1100 HP. Okay. We're chewing into it, though. See my shadow and fear my hand. No. I don't want to. Ow. How dare you? He is poisoned. Yeah, lethargic. This is a jam. Let's boost your defense. What was your suggestion? For what? For hoops? I don't know. Earlier the Joker's not this guy. Gotcha. You know, appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. I am the Messiah, provided with a blessed quest. Kneel before my path, nauseous phantom. No, I don't want to. Ow, 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 ow. Rude, and all that was quite rude. Yeah. Do a Victexus after we win the World Series or whatever? Yeah, we're going to Disney World. And we're gonna purify Disney World. Ugh, that felt really bad. Ow, ow, ow. He's getting stronger. Good news for me, though, is that he's already dead. If I get another turn without him killing someone. Can you... Irrevocable drama? Bonk him. You're dead. Yippee. Coming for the mouse. He must be pure. Maybe it's that I've been fighting nothing but optional bosses all this time, but that wasn't that bad. I still am, but I won't accept this truth until the mirror is shattered and its opaque mist dispersed. I must go now. Bye. Oh, warp me out of there. Okay. Neat. Okay, bye. Oh, now we go to... Was that because I did the other lads that spawned that? Huh. That was neat. Oh, hi, Mark. The room. The room. The room. Oh, is this the room? Oh, maybe that's the room. Oh. Oh. Neat. Oh, this is the room. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Oh. I like their faces. That's fun. Well, I guess we leave the... Oh. 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 Oh, well, now there's... I don't like this place very much. I'm glad that Papa is here. Today we played together. He gave me a comic. He told me I was sick, so I'm taking pills. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, I guess we're done. That went well. Where do I go back in? Oh. Hey there, lads. How we do? Bear. Home run on a bear? Bonk. Duh, bears. Duh, bears. Am I in absolute mortal danger? Yeah, a little bit. I like these bears. They're fun. Someone's got... Maybe I should have bought more eyeballs. I only bought a couple. For some reason. 130. Okay. Thick fur. They resist meat and they're weak to plastic. Of course. I should have guessed. Yep. Does a bear hit a home run in the woods? Just reminds me of as a part of a Mori, where you're like, oh wow, a bear. I wonder what fun things he'll say to me, and then he murders you. Random element. Come on, plastic. Metal. Okay, well, still strong. Beasts. You think bears would be strong against plastic? It's their weakness, not like they're physically. They're like, oh my god, plastic. I gotta get all over that. Yeah, sure. Bears like popcorn? What don't they like? Undertale's amalgams. Yeah, definitely. Definitely see that there too. Magic amnesia. Okay. Come on. So there's about 50,000 other overworld sprites. What's gonna be happening when I finish this bear? Are there still 5,000 alpha leveled up? Oh god. Oh, okay, good. Thank goodness. Oh, no. No, what do you mean? No, boo, bad ending. No. Sad. Oh. It's inanimate. That's the same. I don't like the pills. Yeah, okay. Sure. I feel like I should probably fight these dudes, huh? Yeah, you Winiki ass. Yeah, oh boy. All right. Abstract specter. So there's specters, meaning we run with courage. Hiya. Goodbye. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, what the? That was a lot. Yeah. 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 Oh, that was Batter's turn. It's pretty good. Jesus. Y'all need to calm down on Omega. I don't know what Omega did to you, but I don't appreciate it. Yeah. Now it's Omega's turn. What the? That one slap does a ton of damage. The batter's almost got. Yeah. Rather than eyeball, I will wide angle. Imprecise ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. As we assumed, but now I know its HP number. Nice. I am kind of tempted to go back and buy 5,000 more eyeballs. It would be kind of a pain. Oh. It doesn't remove it from the overworld, it just kind of shuffles you over to it. I'm gonna do that. Sorry for the detour, but I would like to, Papa said that we'll go play outside tomorrow. Okay. Alright. Oop. Figure we're close, so. What is that? What is that in the corner? 500 eyeballs. That's new. I'm gonna buy eyeballs first. I'm gonna buy eyeballs first. Oh, that's you in the corner. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What else should I buy? Eyeball. Eyeball. Give me a bunch of those. Like 30 goddamn eyeballs. Alright, we got a bunch of that, we got a bunch of that. I could get more of these. And more of these. Alright. I feel good about that. Alright. Back we go. Okay. Now what the hell are you? What the hell is your deal? What is this? Oh. Hey, what's up? Oh. Hey, how you doing? Here you are, at least. I was waiting for you. My friend, the Batter. Let's feast and dance together now that we know what lies ahead. Now that we know what lies ahead in the Infinite Valley. Let's sing together the carnival song, the song of the skeletons, the song of the outcasts and the mad. Take my hand and cry on my shoulder. This will be a sad and very happy song at the same time. Okay. Ah! Game of Aquarius? Why are the belts sad? Okay. This is a cool new thing to die to. We'll do this. Carnival. Bonk. I'm the winner. I won a prize. What? Ow. And now Carnival won a prize. What is happening? What is happening? What? Carnival won a... What? What? What is happening? I'm gonna hit him with a bat again. I'm the winner. I'm gonna win. Lethargic, please. Your winner. Ultimate home run. What the fuck? That did almost 200 damage to me. Okay. Well. Ugh. Why did AutoMod grab that message? I got it. Alright, well, I'm gonna continue to do this. Someone will eventually get a critical hit on my turn. Eventually. I'm actually gonna start with defense. Hear me out regarding this boss? Calm down. Eesh. Ow. He won the prize. Did he already wear off the okay. Yeah. Lethargic, please. It's like my only chance to do anything. Random element. Yeah. I'm winner. Chat won a prize. Congrats, chat. What'd you win? I really want to know what his HP is at. Ow. Aren't we having a great time here in the Infinite Valley? I can see something on the horizon. Pisces! Game of fish. Go fish. Boost attack. Done. The price was off. Oh. Oh. Element thing. What about... Eesh. Everyone's doing not great. Let's do this. We'll do that. Glad I bought 1,000,000 items. I'm thinking of doing a third base. Yeah, well, third base. Third base. Great. Great, good, great. No longer lethargic. Red herring. Oof. Hey, you got a prize, though. Congrats. You're getting chewed the fuck up. I should probably heal him. Yeah, I'm gonna heal him. Good thing I did. He's on the verge of death again. That's with the increased defense. Okay, we do that again. None of my guys have gotten a critical turn yet, so I still haven't thrown an eyeball at him. I'm gonna keep doing this. Keep doing that. I just noticed when I hit him, it jumps up his, Is that what the winner does? Is it increases your speed? Like, time to your next turn? The thing I saw earlier is a house. The house of the first humans. We're already inside. Game elite, that was a neat effect. Boost everyone's defense. Sturdy. And then I'm kind of tempted to third base again. Just get everyone topped off. This is One Shots Composer? Nice. This is a good track. I'm trying to enjoy it in between my panic. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. The game doesn't want to give me a crit, so I'm just gonna use that. Okay. I was worried I was gonna activate it and it was gonna be like a pixel down. We're doing damage. No weaknesses, naturally. Flourish? Well, that doesn't help me. Let's poison him. Flourish. Did he just heal me? Okay. Strength is faded. Great. Increase attack. 5 stages of grief, maybe? The game of cancer. Crab! Oh, crab time is bad time. He was chewing me up with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, Epsilon. Well, no, Epsilon has that. Yeah. That's probably worth it. Oh, now Epsilon has a crit. Well, took long enough. Great. Worth it. I've been crabbed! Chat, I've been crabbed! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me do that. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? 57. Okay, okay. Oh, crabs. Oh, 100? We will never get tired. It's an amazing party. I'm very happy to spend this moment with you. I hope you're not too disgusted by my ugliness. You're fish time. Uh-oh. Fish time's also a bad time. I was gonna heal everyone. Alas, I think I just hit him with my bat. He's a winner. Okay, you need to do this over here. Chat would disagree. Chat is, they're all grabbing the mic saying wood and they're fighting each other to be the first to say it. I want defense up. Scrambling for the mic, clawing for it. Let's poison again. Honestly, lethargic was probably the better option. Youch. That's smarts. Batter won a prize. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't go for batter. Don't go for batter. Okay. You're winner. Can I have a turn? Jesus. How close is he? I'm going for it. This is risky with everyone being low. Yo! Home run! Yippee! It's my jam. Wasn't that a beautiful moment of triumph, truth, and joy? A wonderful song, isn't it? Unfortunately, it can't last forever. I hope it will be fine without me. Will anyone miss me? Will you? Who is that? That was a nice guy. Well, I guess we leave now. Fun. Go back to the room. Or should I replenish my items? Let's do that. Let's do that. So I was like, let me leave and get items. Hey, what's that? Let me fight another stupid optional super boss, and then we'll go over here, and then maybe eventually we'll get back to critical path. Jesus, they really backloaded a lot of stuff. All right, yeah, more of those, more of these, couple of them's. No one died. That's nice. Eyeballs. Let's just get up to 30. Those should all be good. And that. More of these. 40 of them's. Yeah, I have like no money left, so good. All right. I won a prize. What if I checked my inventory and it was just filled with 500 prizes? I won a lot of prizes during that combat. I don't know. Okay. Okay. All right. Back to the room with bears. Chapter 4, I had 3 friends. This didn't... I'm returning to a room I was already in. Why is there different... Why? Huh? What? Are there gonna be bears? No bears. Why is it different? Why is it different? Okay. Is this back in the... And now things aren't... What? Things aren't like hand-drawn scribbles? Oh. How I feel about that? Let's go with that one. The Big Mister? The Room? The Bird? The Tall Mister? Ooh. Can I click on the sun? It's also a circle. Mama? Which are we feeling? Big Mister, Tall Mister, Birds, or Mama? See where Mori got its ideas yet? Well, yeah. I mean, this is like... I think Yumaniki also stuff like this in it. Tall? You want? We can go tall. Tall Mister. A tall glass of water. Okay, yeah. Alright. The vibes here are really good. The vibes here... Oh, hey, what's up, bud? It's 9 o'clock. It's the dawn. Finally, somebody's here. You'd think there was nobody else left on Earth. Finally. Anyhow, I'm glad to see you, my boy. I've been bitten by a cow. The pain is hard to bear. Plus, it's been 9 o'clock for a while now. I don't like that a bit. What are you doing here, by the way? This isn't really a place for you. Ah, no, for God's sake, don't cry. Everything's okay. Calm down. There. Here, dry your tears on my coat. This is just the beginning. It can only get better from now on. Come now, wouldn't you like to be a good boy and find something for me? I'd like to know what day it is. It's been today for a long time now, hasn't it? Go check what day it is? Okay. Can do. Oh, let me leave there. Let's go over to Big Mister. Hey, there he is. Hey, kidlings. I need scissors. The dawn was chill. You down there, come closer. No. Oh, maybe it was their day off. Hey, little one, I'm stuck. Can you help me get out of here? I suppose not. If you go find someone to help me, I'll bake you a cake. It will be delicious, you'll see. And we'll tell each other jokes. Oh, go find help, I'm begging you. Don't just stand there looking at me like that. Go find help, I'll bake you a cake. Well, I want a cake. Oh, that sounds wonderful. The bird. I don't like the way it's just kind of staring at me. The ominous bird. What? A big mister stuck in a hole? I have better things to do than listen to nonsense. But it's not nonsense. He's stuck in the hole. Dear Mario. Let's go to the sun. Mama? She's not here. Oh. Maybe I gotta tell him that the bird didn't care. Oh. Bird didn't care. That was gonna chomp when I got close. That'd be fun. Maybe I have to go back to the house. I was bitten by a cow. And I have to like go back and forth until we're back to Scribble Zone? Maybe I just go back and forth here? No? Gotta find what day it is. How would I find what day it is? Wait. Was this what day it is? The door's open. Oh. Take the calendar page. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I do have some days, but that's equipment. I need that. That was a good idea, though. Alright. Hey there. Bring my pages. There's a calendar page, right? Give it here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It probably isn't that day anymore anyway. Your mother, don't worry, she'll come back soon. She just went to see the new world. She's a very important person, you know. Once she's back, she'll restart all of this. Everything will work again. We'll rebuild it all with our bare hands. We won't let exhaustion stop us. We will be the builders of the future. It'll be good, you'll see. We'll ride a pedalo together. Have you ever ridden a pedalo? Ah, it's great, you'll see. Here, you can have this. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Thank you for the calendar. A book with an unreadable title has been found. A Wednesday's been found. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Harmful ground? What? What would that do? Well, what would that do? Critical hits, mass phoenix, some juicy. Yeah, I guess Alpha gets a Wednesday. It's always Wednesday somewhere. Are you alright? You look better than before. That's good. Don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. Is it 9 o'clock? It's 9 o'clock. It's always 9 o'clock on a Wednesday somewhere. What can I do with a cool book? Would you want a cool book? Maybe you want a cool book. What is that under your arm? Is it a book? What? A big mister stuck in a hole? Calm down. I do not understand a bit of what you're telling me. If you hand me the book, I will go help your friend. Superb! Well, let us go and see what we can do to help that big mister. Hooray! Oh, that's really good. All the little points. Yay! Good ending. Voila, the big mister is free. We will be waiting for you in the cottage west of the canyon. Meet us down there and do be careful not to fall. A Saturday has been found. What do you mean west of a what? Equipment that increases agility. Ew. Is that gonna be better than... Sure. Omega can go more often? What does Omega have? Sure, why not? Random element go? Yeah, why not? Took him to the house? Did you take him to the house? Is this here? Inspiration from the bird that carries you over a small gap? Yeah, maybe. Nothing's different here. Is Mama back? The room is south. I gotta go back to the room. It said west across a gap. This is the room. I'll save. No, I am genuinely confused about what the game wanted me to do. So maybe they mean over here? What? The room is south of good taste, maybe. The room is not a house. Oh. Well, okay then. Old RPG Maker games are confusing. Yep. Yeah, I can see if Mom was back. It could have just been a non sequitur. They was like, find me in this place. And then that actually doesn't apply to anything. Mama? She's not here. All right. Let's try going back to Tall Mister. Oh, hey. Thank you, boy. I see we can count on you. Thanks for the book. In these times of misery, it's a very precious treasure. What a clever little rascal we have here. Maybe we could keep you company while you wait for your mother. We can talk about the weather, about the world, and about fate. Maybe we'll dare to sketch out the plans for the countries that will be ours. What do you think, little one? A future where each of us will be a guardian of universal happiness. Where every man will have a job to do and a role to play in maintaining harmony. Where you might dream of a happier life at any moment, and where our children can feel the same hope we do. Of course, you didn't understand much of this grown-up talk. Before long, you'll forget even these few sentences, the very first stars shining through the dark canopy of the world. So go on, have fun, make the most of the new world which will soon be born from these smoldering ashes. You've no time to waste listening to the sweet-sounding babble of three utopian fools. Aha. A secret day? The secret 8th day of the week? Could it be? Protects from common ailments. That's pretty nice. But I still don't know what the hell the Wednesday's about. Agility? Maybe get that instead of agility. I don't really need Omega to be going that much more often than they already are. Whereas not getting ailed, seems that? Yeah, Catter Day. The future waits for us to trace it. Only our strength and our dedication will make it an earthly haven. I promised you cake, and I keep my promises. Soon you will be swimming in an ocean of sweets. No worry shall reign in my kingdom, for I shall wipe the tears from the faces of my subjects. Where's that cake? Well, I guess we're done here. Maybe Ma's back? Yay. Mama's back. Hello, Mama. Papa left. I don't like him anyways. I hope you'll be back soon. I made 3 friends today. The tall mister told me that he'd take me to ride a pedalo and that we'd all work together to build the world. The little bird told me that he'd show me the sky and the clouds and that I wouldn't have to be scared ever again. The big mister told me he'd bake me a cake. Today was a good day. I would like you to come back soon. Uh-huh. Chapter 3. The World in a Window. Mama. Ooh. What? Okay. What? Rad. I like number 3. Alright. Oh. There's a door there. Is this... Okay. Can't... It's inanimate. Sure. Guess it's opposite day. Yeah, I forgot I booted up the game on opposite day. No, but into here. No. I don't know, something seems a little... What's the word? What's the word? There's like a monosyllabic word for when something feels like different than it should. Reasonably. Something isn't working here. Strange. Thank you. Fucky. Have you played hit indie game Fucky? So I can't go that way. What if we go back? Odd. Oh, something seems odd. Yeah, it's like O and then like the same letter twice. I think you're right, chat. Am I to leave? This seems normal. The Canadian offshoot. What? Back to the... Okay. Maybe I picked the wrong save file. That's on me. Oh, that seems better. That seems good. Oh? Hello. Oh, I like that he follows you with his eyeball. Hello, how are you today? Tell me a random number. 8946. What about 8945? He's gonna lose his mind. No, that's not it. Okay, fine. What about 69? 69. Funny number. Okay, fine. All right. 8946. Bravo, that's exactly right. Sweet. Let's try another one. 8946. Again? No, that's not it. What about 0? All right, what about 1? What about 2? What about... Wait. 3. Nope. I might have ideas. Oh, wait. Oh god. Oh. What? Why did it... Is it backwards? Oh. Okay. Huh? What? Why'd I go that way? Okay. What? Oh, it's based off the direction I'm facing. I thought it was like a D-pad kind of a thing. Was that good? 3755. Hello. 37 is number 55. That's not it? What do you... What else do... What other numbers are there? That's all the numbers. Papa gave me a music box. Music box. Trying equipping the Wednesday? The... Monday. Is this... Ow. That did 10 damage to me. That sucks. Was everything in reverse? Yeah, I could try 55 as number 73. 5573. That's not it. What's over here? Hey, there's computer. There's computer. The calendar date? Hello. What day is it today? 3rd of June. No, you're not paying attention. Dang it. God dang it. It's March 18th. I'm paying attention. We can't play this game again until tomorrow? Oh, man. I goofed it up. Which station would I visit to find metal in the stomach of a cow? Oh, God. Oh, fuck you. It's not Pentel. I think it's Elson? I think it's, is it Elson? I'm actually asking. I'm asking chat. I know Damien, Elson, and Alma are real. Elson was the first one. Was it Alma? It was Elson? I'm gonna try Elson. It's Alma? I believe it actually is Pentel. I thought Pentel was the one that was like, that's not real. Is that real? Verbs was confident that was Alma. Elson was the first one, but I don't think the first stop was where they were working with the cows, was it? Yeah, maybe it's all of these. Well, Dr. Verb said it's Alma. Alma's the Guardian home. So no, that's later. Was it Damien? First stop was the mine, and then after that was the cows. Elson was Xenomorph Man. Do you want to know? Yeah, what is it, Mondo? I think it's Damien, but I don't know. Damien was Smoke. It is Pentel? It must be Pentel. Okay. The only one where it's like, it's not Pentel. And then lo and behold, thank you. Take this as a reward. Aura of power? What the hell is that? What did you give me? That's defensive equipment 1. That's good. That is better. All right. Sweet. Thank you. Gotta love it. Yeah. Like, pretty confident it's not. I can rule this one out. Which of these books can you not read at the library? Okay, I definitely remember written by ES and the Worm Children. And I think Tales and Legends was also one. So I think Directions is my pick. But I'm gonna give chat a second to chime in before I hit A on it. I love democracy. Only one I got wrong. Good job listening to me. I mean, won't be the first time someone in chat was like, this is true, and then it false. It's like, it happens. Was there actually the upside down one? Wait, but then which one? Well, Worm Children was one that was like written by hand, I think. You would be correct. Well, Mondo said I'm right, so I'm going Directions. Yay! I think this is a word. The Eighth Color. Roy G. Biv and who? And when? What? It was backwards. Oh, right. What did he just give me? Color, Eighth Color. Defense Equipment 3. Okay, great. Well, I missed one of them, but that's okay. What is this? Oh, playing card? I get the impression that this is important. Okay. Let me just take a snapshot with my brain. Ka-chink. Okay. Oh, hi. That's fun. If you don't have the thing on, you have to take damage to talk to. I guess you can go around the bottom. But then step on that. What is the secret code to the warehouse? Von Gacy. That's it. Take this as reward. Bleeding symbol. What is that? Offensive for add-ons. Up to 87. To 99? Yeah, alright, Omega. Let's do that. Dash Omega. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Alright, cool. Neat. Did we just get fished? No, we're fine. Okay, now what? Now what, where, when, hi. Wow, wait, where we will. We boop, 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 boop. I still don't know what number this man wants. I still don't know what number this man wants. I don't know. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. A random one. Okay, here's a random number. And then like some of that, and then like some of there. There. That's not it. Well, I don't know. Try 3. It says 3755 on the goddamn wall, but that's not it. Boobs. It's only 4 digits. I could do a singular boob. But maybe we leave. Maybe we just leave. And maybe then it's fine. And now if I go back in. Okay. What if we try a second? Oh. So each one of these is a different version of... Okay. Oh, now the room is a cell. That's fun. It's inanimate. You're an inanimate flippin' object. I don't think I did. Don't think I did what? For which? Oh. This panel can be pushed into the ground. What did I do? This panel can be pushed in the... What? Oh. Oh, I thought I was pushing the thing on the wall. I don't know. I gotta go back. I should have taken a screenshot of it. Well, I'm assuming that's related to either a pattern on the floor or the actual card that was on. I don't need to do any of this. That was number 1. Try and brute force it. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of potential options though. Let's see if it's... Is it related to the card? I mean, it probably is. I'm just gonna screenshot it and put it over here. Here we go. I can look at it with my eyeball. All right. All right, then. Does he think it's tomorrow yet? Oh, yeah. Good point. Not that guy. The first guy. Bum, 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 bum. One eyeball on it. We can't play it till tomorrow. No. I goofed it up. Okay, I'm gonna go back. The thing is, there's not anything immediately obvious on there. It's like there's things that are rotating, but I only had one chance. That's kind of the vibe I got. I keep going back to this. That's okay. We got most of them. 2? So if it's not that card, then let's see. So we're looking at this. Yeah, it's definitely the same pattern where it's like a 5x3 twice with a gap in the middle. But again, for reference sake, here's the way that looks. I'm like, well, how would I know which ones need to get pressed down? Is the thing on the wall important? They're both facing to the right. Oh, I'll hit all the ones that are facing right? Yeah, you solved it. That's it. That's gotta be it. Thank you. That would take me a while. Appreciate it. Okay. So then all the ones that are facing right would be this one. And then, this one. And then, well, then such as this one. And then, well, you could also consider this one. And additionally to that, there's also, I want to tell you about this one. And then, this is crazy, but check this out. There's one more right here. 5865. I was close. Almost got that. You know. 5865. Write that down. Okay, back we go. I'm gonna remember. Right? Remember numbers? Well, 2 different numbers. There's no numbers. Yep, whoop. And then back to 1. Right? This game loves its 4-digit numbers. It loves its mazes. It loves its vagaries. I'm also gonna write this down because presumably it's used for something else. And we also had 3755. All right. Would you like the number 5865? Bravo, that's perfect. Here, take this. You've done well. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Access to the room again. I don't have any more riddles for you. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Bye. I guess we go back to nothingness and see where this card takes us. Weird. Yeah. Hello? There's nothing different. So I guess we just go back to the room? Maybe it's something I can do here now that I have Sagittarius? Oh. Oh, that was nifty. Hold on. Whoop. 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 Neat. Looks a bit off. Oh, you. That's really cool. 3755. Good thing I wrote it down. Okay, now something? Now I'm not flipping. I put in the code that makes me not flip around. Forest Temple. Today, Papa gave me a comic, but I want to go out and play. I hate this place. I'm sure Mama will come pick me up. Mama. Oh. How about now? Chapter 2, Boxer's Adventures. With 2 X's. Mama. Uvu. UVU, which looks like an owl. Or Ovo looks like an owl. Uvu can maybe look like an owl. Alright. How we doing in here? Oh, a book. It's an old comic. Read it? Yeah. Panic in Ballville? Nice. Oh. Boxer, what a beautiful day. Ballville is at peace today. Let's hope that nothing bad happens to spoil the magical blue of this glorious sky. Ballman, ahaha, you're not taking my diabolical genius into account. And my new invention, the cloning machine. I filled Ballville with my own evil clones. You can't stop us now, Boxer. And I've also kidnapped your little girlfriend. Oh no. Maybe it isn't such a good day after all. Mission 64, clear Ballville of all the evil clones of Ballman, quick! What the? Ooh la la, what a mess. I'd better hurry. What the? What is happening? Purification in and I'm on the left. And I'm on the left. I don't need this open anymore. Uh-huh. Okay. Box punch. Box power. Box kick. Box bomb. Multiple enemies sounds good. Oh, wham! I have to beat them all up, don't I? That's probably meaningless. Yeah, definitely. Hiya. Oh my, I just keep punching. Ball ray? Ow. Do I have objects? I have all of my regular stuff. Wow. Okay. Punch them. You can run past most of them? Rad. They made it seem like I need to fight a lot of them. Box match tonight. Who watched The Watchmen? Yeah. Oh. Whammo whammo wham. Boom. You can use your eyes. Oh, that's a good point. We'll have another chance to here. Yo, 50 looking good. What do you have to say about this guy? Ballman. Baseball playing supervillain. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Ball gun. Ball ray. That's, you know, the fact that the evil villain is a baseball man, that's, you know, that really something. That's probably coincidence, I think you're right. Oh, there are more lads here. Whoopsie daisy, this is a veritable invasion. Aha, Boxer, this is the end for you, vigilante my ass. That's a lot of them. Oh, I should have saved CC, but I have enough for one more. Bam. Get him. Surely not a child-projecting villain. No, that's not. This is impossible, even for a superhero. You've never had a chance of success. No, Daisy. No. This is really stupid. I'm not reading that. No, I thought it was fun. Today, Mama finally picked me up. Oh, hey. The end is near, my friend. I believe what's floating behind you is the final save point. Perhaps we'd be wise to record your progress one last time before you enter that door and face the Queen. The time has come for you to spend the golden fruits of your carnage. The end is near, my friend. Why don't you buy something? Oh, okay. I don't have a lot of money. Damn. Neil Tunic. Oh, he's got all this good stuff that I can't buy. It's all really expensive, though. And he's selling a grand brachial? It's associated with meat. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, well. I don't know if I can buy a single goddamn thing. I can sell this stuff, though. And expensive equipment. Expensive equipment. I mean, I could always sell these. I just don't wanna. You might want that grand. Well, I have 5 thou. So I can buy that. And nothing else. Bis Vincent qui se Vincent in Victoria. I so agree, my man. That's real. When you say that to me, I say, yeah, real. Okay. You can rotate your save as well in case. Oh, yeah, I could have, like, saved in a different slot. Yeah, it's fine. We go. Yeah, let's go. Chapter 1. The Queen. The Queen. The Queen. Considering I was able to defeat optional things, maybe I shouldn't be too worried about not having the best gear. Doesn't feel great, though. The first thing she said was, "You are finally here, Batter." Is this the princess from Slay the Princess? Long have I awaited your arrival, but you've traveled this path in vain. You will only cause embarrassment here. Go back home. Never losing his icy confidence, the Batter replied, "That's just what I've done. This cradle is the home of my father. The Guardians have fallen. You are queen of a kingdom that no longer exists." Surprised but not at all disconcerted, she asks him, "Why have you destroyed the world I rebuilt?" The answer was simple. That was never what you were here to do. Your task was to care for him, and you failed. Because of you, I must now complete my sacred mission. Forcing their monotonous dialogue on in the face of the Batter's attacks, the queen explained her actions. "I only created all this for him. I desire nothing more than the happiness of my children." Lost in preparations for the birthday party, you forgot who it was for. With this, the queen's patience was exhausted. "You have spoilt the carnival, Batter. I will not let you lay a hand on the son who brought us into the world. Today, you will fall." Neat. Cool, neat. Oh, Sigma. Sigma, Vader Aloha, Ipsilon Delta. What? Huh. Well, I'm assuming I should break these little gate thingos, so let's, yeah, let's throw some eyeballs around. Well, Batter can do a bonk. They're not just circles. Hiya! Alright. An eyeball for you. Okay. Royal add-on. Unable to detect type, no weakness detected. Oh, great. Okay, it said silence, but it wasn't actually a silencing attack. Delta? Also royal add-on. Mm-hmm. Her circles are really cool. Yeah, but mine's easier to draw. Batter up. Hiya! And, well, maybe you do that. Maybe you do that. I am gravely disappointed. No, don't be. Sleep! No! Okay, okay, things are happening. Another eyeball for Vader Aloha. The Queen. No weaknesses. Sweet. Not even weak to, metal? Yeah. Ipsilon. Royal add-on. Alright. Gotcha. Hits all foes. Yeah. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, baby. That's a turn. Okay. We will do that. Nice. Goodbye. Ow. Thank you so much. Alto Clef. What the? How dare you with your alto? Let's slow her down. And then we'll poison. No dessert! What the? How dare you?
Do you know who I am? I always get dessert. I'm the best boy. Get out of here.
We're gonna say German Hawaiian. Yeah, it's neat. No. You'll do that. Nice. Get smoked, idiot. Alright. Batter is up. And Yeah. Come on. Plastic? Okay. Okay. We can focus on her. Yeah. Strength fades, that's fine. Yeah, Alpha. Sure. Have you filled your life with beauty? Yeah. 55. Okay. Let's do this. Big man's making us cake. Get out of here. Nice. 69. Very good. Yeah, special run. Or should I heal? Do we heal? Actually, we're okay. Epsilon's a little low. But maybe it's fine. Maybe it's super duper fine. Metal. Epsilon's no longer pissed off. Good. There's nothing but the void after me. That's fine. Ow. Alpha's calmed down. Good. Thank you. Quabbler. Oof. I love the video game oof. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Let's go Fortune to Omega. And then Epsilon, I want to boost attack. Batter has strength. Omega can throw an eyeball. Nice. Duh, Queen. And... Yep. Oh, baby. You've been wrong since the beginning. Nuh-uh. Leave me alone. Yeah. And bonk him. And get him. Oh! We did it. Yay. We beat the game. Magic home run. Multiple perspective. Experienced drama. That was very irresponsible of you, Batter. I made a big cake for the party tonight. Would you like some coffee, my love? Queen of the Flies, it is time to join your disciples. It all went wrong. Now we must forget it all and dream sweet dreams. Look, he has your eyes. That was a neat animation, but they are full of fear. Oh. What are those cool new things I got? Special attack with considerable impact. Multiple shots here. Revives an ally? Oh, shit. Who's got that? Omega? Damn, okay. Experience drama. Lightly increases an ally's intelligence. What is intelligence used for in this video game? I don't even have an intelligence skill. What do you mean? What do you mean? Would that be a esprit? Would they be tied to that? Okay. Well, sure. That's fun. Chapter 0, the batter. It just makes you smarter. I can do better equations. Level 1 dumbass. I do like when it's all bright red. That feels very comforting. Oh, the room. Oh. Also. Oh, we made it. I'm here. He has your eyes. They're full of fear. Those lines made for over a decade. Yeah. Oh. 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 Coughing baby versus nuclear bomb. Is that what we're doing? Magic home run. Oh my god, it took more than one hit. Terrifying. Hugo. Hi, Hugo. A little boy. Weak to plastic and metal. Weak to smoke, weak to meat. He's weak to everything. Then, plastic, then. I guess it doesn't matter. Metal. Hiya! Have at you, Hugo. Put up your dukes. Meow. Going past mirror yourself? Well, I'm not sure what my connection is directly to Hugo, but that's fine. A little smooch. Yeah. There you go. Purified. Ooh, level up. I'm scared of the dark. From now on, there will be no more darkness. Oh. Bye. Oh, the stairs are gone. Well, rip. I thought I would be able to loop back around. Well, that's what happens in the video game. When the game just goes, oh, you didn't do that thing? Too bad. There's a switch that's on, chat. The switch is on. Stop right there, imposter. You killed a child? Amazing. Mission complete. That's why you're the best, boss. Does anyone know what's down that staircase? To think that I had placed in you the blindest confidence, the firmest hope, the frankest belief. Those stairs were the newest super boss, and you're gonna want to do this first. But you're gonna want to do this first. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I didn't fuck it up. We can well say that I have erred to the bone, but the one who truly betrayed us sits beyond the eye of the cat. What have you done, Barter? Is the opaque mist of the narrative really your excuse for killing woman and child? You have not purified this place. You've destroyed, eradicated it. You've plunged it into a sterile nothingness. It's better like that. I erred in ever lending you my paw. The moment the curtain rose, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. Barter, join me. Atone for the sins we have committed by preventing this monster from completing his work. Don't do that. I require your help to purify this world. Now is the time to render your final worthless verdict. Oh, neat. The Batter official ending, the Judge special ending. Just having them labeled endings is really funny. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna decide what I want to do, and then I'm gonna see how chat feels about it, because I don't know if I'm gonna do both endings necessarily on stream. Don't do that. It's funny. Yeah, Batter official ending or the Judge. Well, the thing is, even if the Judge is correct, I did go along with the Batter for the entire game. So to only stop at this point does seem kind of like I could have stopped him at any point. And I'm like, yeah, why did you do all that stuff? It's like, well, clearly I agree with him, which is why I've helped him all this time. So I'm kind of feeling like go with the Batter ending, just to be like, what happens if we purify everything? All in, baby. Coin flip, save the cat. Well, yeah, well now, okay, now so that's like kind of how I've landed on it. But yeah, if there is reason to pick one over the other, let me know. The Batter ending. Not being a beauty social inertia. Thanks, Cold Salad. Thanks for 73. You can do both. I don't know if I want to run through both. It depends on how long they are. I like the Judge's ending. I would pick Judge first. Okay. I can do that. Ugh. Let's do it. Both are worth doing. All right. Would I have to fight the Queen again? It wasn't that bad of a fight. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to do all that again. Yeah. All right. The Judge special. We'll do this Judge special. Which ending? Oh, I already picked red, green, or blue. Okay, well that's funny. Only real obstacle. Gotcha. Maybe the super boss we go for. True. You have to fight the Queen to do the extra boss anyway. That's also fair. Pathetic and futile though it is, I believe your choice is the right one. Now then, Batter, taste our vindictive thirst for meaningless justice. Hell yeah. Excellent. Oh, he's using all of my ability. Look at the Judge's sprite in the bottom. That's what the Batters looked like the whole time. Conniving aneurysm, malignant aneurysm, critical ruptured, unknown sclerosis, atypical, purulent, staggering. I'm assuming you have to fight the cat if you pick the other ending, so this is neat. Low impact, average impact, considerable impact, special attack, incredible impact. If immune is lethargic, poison, palsy. Well, let's mute him. Get muted. Yeah. How does it feel? He cannot move. He's no longer muted. Oh. No, that didn't last very long. What objects does he have? It's what I have. I should probably use an eyeball. That's pepper steak. Is this pepper steak? It's very close to. The Rorschach test in the background is me. You know, I never looked at it that closely. I definitely do see a cat face in the middle. That's neat. What about lethargic? Furious home run. Wow, lethargic really doesn't do anything to slow him down. Poison him? See if I can mute him again. It seems like it lasts a turn, though. Everything lasts like one turn. So I guess I just kind of use my strongest attacks on him. Let's do that. Or maybe I should throw out... Yeah, now that we have... Ow, what? Demented Purificatory Incarnation. Resist Furious, resist Madness, resist Confusion. Okay. He's got a good amount of HP and pretty high defense. Well, we'll just keep doing this for a bit then. It's only a lot of turns doing that. Ow. How much later? Yeah. Yup. I miss having my... At least he doesn't have the circles. I'll poison him again. It adds up. I'm using this pussycat to beat the video game off. Correct. Okay. I'll use this. How much does he have? Yeah. Worth it. Do that. And I'm gonna heal. Yeah, he's so fast. Ow. Heal. Yeah. They used the song in the trailer. Nice. He's cured from poison. Don't be though. What if you have you considered poison? Have you considered more poison? Yeah. Physical copy's rad. What if I did this? Okay. He's poisoned. He can't move, and he's been cured. That gives me one turn. That's nuts. I keep doing that. Oh, he cures poison. I should have poisoned him again. I can do super poison with my bonus. Oh, 21. I don't know if it changes the poison damage. He's getting low. Ish. Leash. Hit 5. Dang. Ow. Ow. Probably didn't have to use that one, but it's fine. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing? Ow. My face. Got you, fiend. One more turn. Don't murder him. Yeah, we're good. Get fucking got. Get got. Goodbye. Yippee. A Pyrrhic victory, 100%. But also, it is just weird. It's like, yeah, I've been going along with the batter this whole time. Your mad crusade ends here. Die, batter, carrying the eternal souvenir of failure in your sad enterprise. It's too late. Everything is lost. I know it, but I prefer this to your victory. Buh. Smile. Now there is nothing left but our regrets. The end. Beautiful. R.I.P. Bozo. But I was the bozo, in a way.
What does it matter if rain comes your way and raindrops patter all day? The rain descending.
All the jokers I bought for the super bus down the stairs. We can check it out.
The happy ending is waiting for you. Take your share of trouble. Face it and don't complain. If you want the rainbow,
Yay, happy ending for the cat and no one else. Not even a happy ending for the cat.
Happiness comes double after a little pain. If you want the rainbow, you must have the rain. What if your
Yeah, he's hanging out with all the secretaries.
That's as they sometimes
The original anything was somewhere other. Oh, nice. That's fun.
when you kiss and make up. Oh,
Chess!
what a thrill. Sadness ends in gladness.
He's having a jaunty little walk around.
Are not in vain. So if you want the rainbow, you must have a rain. Take your share of trouble, face it, and
We love to see original credits in a re-release.
for if you want the rainbow,
It's such a low bar to clear. The fact that games don't do it is crazy.
the rain. Happiness comes double.
Yeah, and there was that one dude in Nelson. That's true.
Pain.
He was vibing.
So if you want
Suda 51 mention.
rainbow, you must have the rain. What if your
Sugar's a guest design.
should break up as they sometimes will? Ah, when you kiss and make up. Oh boy.
Yeah, someone mentioned Killer 7 was one of the inspirations. I've never gotten that far into Killer 7 when I tried playing it years ago. I got kind of stuck in like the very first major zone
Not in vain.
and was like, this game is so very weird.
That rainbow, why you must have the rain.
Go back to Zone Zero shop? Can do. Pillar art, woman and child. Right. So what's that pillar art? Oh. You know, the shadow of the batters. Well, that's really good. I hate it. Ew. Oh, he's poking the goop. Don't poke the goop. Wow. Baseball, Professor? I want a story about the baseball. Okay. Go back to here. Wood on the queen. Thank you. Just grabbing the mic. If anyone was asking, no one was asking. Wood, thank you. Oh, God. All right, what do you got? How you doing, bud? You have the 5 elements. If you'd like, I'll exchange them for an incredibly rare item. Okay. Excellent. I'll let you choose. I have the Ashley Bat, this game's ultimate offensive item, or, well, the Ares card, which is, although I have no idea what it's good for, completely unique as well. Oh, man. I'm assuming the Ares card gives me access to a new area. So, yeah, it's like I kind of have to pick the card. Yeah, that's a bummer. Do you want this really cool bat? Yeah. Yeah, I do. You choose the Ares card. Yes. Splendid. Here's your new treasure. Use it wisely. And take this as thanks for your continued patronage. Dearest friends. Oh, I'm best friends with it. Yay. Oh, he's got all this random stuff. And then there's the sugar. Great. Neat. These are good. All right. And then what is the description of a secret place? Okay. Well, I don't have any money. Okay. Now punch him in the nards and take the bat. What if I could? Alright. Do I just go back to the room? Is there actually a spot here that I gain access to? Bat him in the bed. You know what the card does? Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna say that I'm definitely gonna try the secret boss, but if it's too spicy for me, I might just be like, eh. I might need to not. We'll see. Especially if dying to it sets you back here and then you have to fight the queen again. I'm like, I'll give it a go. Choice in general. Just give a player both. I know. Right. Do you want one hint of the secret boss ahead of time? Sure. You know what? Sure. What you got? What do you got? See if I even remember it by the time I'm done with the queen. Inside becomes less potent the weaker you are unless it's the insta-kill. The weaker I am. So if I'm at low HP, it'll deal less damage. Except for its move that'll just delete you. Okay. So I shouldn't heal unless I'm actually about to die. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it would have taken me a while to figure that out, so thank you. We'll see. I do kind of want to throw eyeballs at all this. Yeah. Well, this is still gonna take a bit. Conversation with the Bat and the Queen's about. I mean, I think some of it is not meant to be taken extremely literally. Some of it definitely seems related to whatever the sort of, I want to say meta-narrative, but like there's, you know, there's a couple different ways you can interpret the get the HP on her. Of like the child and talking about Papa and Mama and it's weak to things and it's in prison and has this comic book. It's just, it very clearly setting up this world as like kind of a more of a dream reality created by either by the mom for the kid or by the kid, and you know, combination of things. So good enough. I can't make it good enough for a game that is very metaphorical and symbolic. Let me do that. Or it's Isaac. Or it's just Isaac. It's the binding of Isaac. But instead of playing as Isaac, you play as the villain from a book that he had. I love the reveal for the batter though. That's very fun. Hits all foes. A good vague story or a bad story? I mean, my personal preference is don't set me up with an expectation that it's a literal story with answers to questions and then end it vague. That tends to be very frustrating for me. And sometimes that can be done well. And that's not to say I don't need, I don't, you know, there's stories that are very explicit, but then have an open ending that's open interpretation. That's fine. It's just like, there's all these mysteries and things seem very literal. And then it's like it was all a dream, nothing matters. Can be kind of annoying. It feels like, why did I even bother get invested? This game from the get was weird and abstract and vague. So I never had the expectation. That's why I said in the first stream, I was like, it'd be cool. Like, maybe we'll get explicit answers for these and maybe we won't. From the very beginning, I was sort of clued into this is not that type of narrative. So whatever they did with it, I was like along for the ride. So I'm not unsatisfied by that ending. I should throw some eyeballs so I know what to do. Yeah. Not my personal taste. I mean, yeah, it's very much in the eye of the beholder. But also, there's things that this game does that are... Yeah, I can imagine playing this in 2008 and being like, what the fuck? Like, there's... Nowadays, I've played a lot more RPGs that have done this type of thing. There's, like, deconstructions of RPG tropes and, you know, making fun of some tropes of the genre without being completely lampshaded. It still is one of those kinds of games, but you know, the whole thing of like putting you on the right side for the entire game until suddenly you're on the left side and the boxer thing is like very deliberately done, you know? And that's neat. It's like that stuff that really games are only well equipped to do. Ouchies. So it's neat. I like when neat. Well, they also are human is intentionally vague. They turn into monsters and whatnot. Yeah, and there's like spirits and you're cleansing them. I mean, it's meant to be ambiguous for a very long time as to like, you know, you show up and you're cleansing spirits and then you beat up the Don and you're like, well, he's bloody. Like, am I the good guy here? And then the humans, you know, they're just there to give you different reflections on what's happening. Is anyone close? Yeah, I might be able to get another attack in. Yeah. Till he dips along. There you go. Ouchas. Ouchies, ouchas. Let me do third base. Their official position that most of it's essentially open to interpretation. Yeah, I would be very surprised if the developer was like, here's exactly what happened. It's like, it's not that complicated. I think there's a finite number of valid interpretations that are supported by the text as it exists. It's not so open that's like, whatever you think. It's just, you know, very clearly it's a reflection of real world events that are left a bit open to interpretation, but seems pretty clear what they were setting up there. All right, now we focus on her. Get him. Let's do this. For you. Yeah! Yeah! It's annoying that this fight is not mindless. I can't just button mash through it. I need to think about my stuff a little bit. Yeah. Keep an eye on things at least. So we'll see. You are out of stuff. You're out of stuff. You're out of CC. Anyway, chat, how would you rank all your bones in a tier list? Not yours specifically, human bones. Do that. And then I want you... No, healing. You need heals. Tailbone F tier. Yeah, right? Why even... If I don't have a tail, why do I have a tailbone? Explain that. Ulna F tier. When intact? Yeah, it helps when it's intact. Ear snails S tier. Yeah, except those aren't bones. I fell for that too. Slurped up all my thing. What the hell? Skulls at the top. Let's go. Thanks for the bits. Jaws B tier? Yeah. Yeah. Jaws definitely B tier. Tailbone being called a coccyx does bump it a little bit. I can't disagree there. She's getting low. Maybe another turn or two. Yeah, we'll just use regular attacks. No, I'm poisoned. Well, if I'm poisoned, then I will need to Hiya. And then that's probably 18. There you go. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna heal everyone up with items. And then we go down the stairs. Magic home run. Home run. I like this animation where she falls over. It's very well done. Boop. There she goes. Yippee. Alright. Oh, it healed me. Great. Oh, everyone leveled up. That's, yeah. Chapter 0. Don't go through the, I'm gonna go through the stairs. Down to the stairs. The undertale theme. Yeah, it's got a little of that bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. The stairs. Through there? Up? Right there? Is it going up? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Eyeball. Oh. Is that you, Source? I killed Source. No, you're not. You're someone else. Don't come near. I gotta fight you, though. Oh, it's just like a little sheepy guy. This is the super boss? Conjugate... Conjure what? What is that? Okay. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm just gonna beat up a little goat guy. I'm not really worried about it. Personally, seems like chump change. Bonk him. Oh, it's Cobb? Okay. Cobb. 59, that's not a lot. Rearrangement of solid objects. Ow. That was a bit rude. Let's do this. Well, yeah. Let's look it down. Batter. Let's throw an eyeball. Cobb. That's only 900 HP. Sovereign Seraphic Incarnation. Unable to detect type. Resist Pulse. My dimensions. Revives an ally, cures things. Random element, go. Smoke. Oh, that's fun. Batter. Swing batter. Batter. Right, magic home run's gonna be my best attack. Okay. For 100 with a crit. I mean, it's only got 900, so that's pretty substantial. Let's boost attack. Does damage relative to current HP. Gotcha. Okay. Lethargic cured. Advent of the corrupted era. Oh, I've been vilified. You son of gun. Well, then we're gonna poke you. Grants Epsilon a boon. Ooh. Oh, he was healed. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna keep attacking. Because if I do like 100 damage per one turn, that's doable. There's no one in the houses of these towns. Epsilon! No! No longer vilified. Good. Good. Yep. Alright, where's your alpha? The Joker. I'm the Joker, babe. Should I even heal him? Is it worth it? It might not be worth it to heal him. Let's, magic home run. Nice. No, my solid objects. Oucha. Don't forget the Joker. Remember those Jokers. What Jokers? Leverage impact. Yep. Metal. It doesn't feel good to not... Watches Alpha with great interest. I see. R.I.P. Alpha. Oh. No, my vilification is complete. Right before the batter gets to go. Anxiety ass song. That's the entire soundtrack. Yeah. Did vilify prevent me from using items before? I think it was just my special moves. Oh, Alpha, there you go. Look at that. Isn't that neat, Alpha? Hiya! Strength fades. Alpha, go! This vilify is different, yeah. The stars of this sky have no name. No. No. Funny number, no Alpha. I like how he heals and then deletes. That's really fun. Yep. You can't do anything to revive him. Never mind, I can do something to revive him. Interest, boon, insta-kill. Yep. Which is such a weird thing. I'm gonna do that. Someone else can revive. There we go. Wait, are you the one with... Yeah, there you go. I mean, I have Jokers. I might as well use that instead of spending... Okay. Ouchies. Feels bad to be this low HP. Oh, no! Nards. Could just regular attack. This might do more than a regular attack. We'll do that. Yeah, it's not bad. Omega! Bye, Omega. See you later. You can do this for there. A fan of unreliable narrator trope in video games. The players playing for this monster presents average human. It depends on how it's done. I'm not against the trope. I'm just like, why are you doing it? Are you doing it because it's a very cheap way to do a twist? I'm feeling concerned. There you go, Omega. Yay, hippie. So yeah, it's not a good answer, but it depends. Bull. Ouch. Okay, well, this is maybe bad. Omega's dead. No longer vilified, so that's good. Batter doesn't literally transform. It's more he looks like a monster because the player's opposing him now. Yeah, that was kind of... Yeah. Again, you could take that as like, that's how he looked the whole time. Or it's like, well, this is how he looks like when he's attacking you. Like, again, more metaphorically. Either way, it's a fun reveal. Magic home run. Yeet. Someone else please revive. Ouch. I feel like I should maybe heal. But I also could hit with a big attack. Yeah, big attack. Okay, you... Revive, yeah. Jonkler for Omega. Okay, good. Looking at Alpha. He hasn't looked at the batter yet, so I'll take it. Should I make him smarter? Not right now. Yeah, I can boost his attack. Don't jinx it. Yeah. Yeah. The batter and the ducky parents are great to... Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna do that. And then... Okay, well that's unfortunate. I was about to heal. Uh-oh. Hey, Alpha, there you go. Oh, we're just gonna attack him. He's about 200 HP. So, it's possible. It's... Come on, under 100. Vilify's cured. He's gonna attack everyone. I need to heal. I need to heal. Everyone's really far away from a turn. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Everything's Daijobu, Omega. I'm gonna just go ahead and heal the batter a lot. I need him to not. Well, do I do, well, or I revive Alpha. I really don't like them being that low. I understand that it's dependent on the batter technique. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I think it's better to revive, because the revive comes with more HP anyway. The batter should either batter up 215 or do a third base. I'm gonna do a third base. Give me a little bit of sustain. Always looking at the batter. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. Yeah-oh. In that case, is there anything that makes sense to do? Probably not. I could just get the batter ready for when he pops back to being alive, like this. Because, yeah, I knew he was gonna vilify, so... And we'll just poke him until the batter is murdered. Then we bring the batter back, and then maybe we'll get him? Certainly it seems like knowing that being at low HP is not an immediate death sentence, and bringing lots of jokers. Chat did me a lot of favors. Oh, that's fun. He gets the X on him. No longer vilified. Great. Looks like Epsilon's about to have a turn. Good. Batter up. Oh, he's pissed. Batter's pissed. Give him a turn. Put him in. Put him into the game. Yeah, he healed up to over 300 again. He was so low. That's rough. Oh, batter up. Oh, batter up. Nice. Just a couple more turns like that. Come on. Was that crit heal? Did he crit a heal? It seemed like he healed a lot. I'll do this. Yeah. Hey, showing. Increase attack on batter. He is my best boy. It's not the bad 5 points. No, but the stakes of if you fuck it up, you have to run through the queen again, which isn't that bad. It's just like, I don't want to do that. Oh, come on. Oh, batter's pissed. Oh, batter's pissed. Alpha can have a boon. That's fine. Come on. Yeah, 52. Yeah. Let's go. Nice. That's all thanks to chat's help. Yeah. I leave, but what I am remains. You can destroy everything else, but not this. There was a city. There were living beings inside. Everything went away, but I stayed. I am death. Don't be afraid of me. You carry my pith, and I'll be back soon. This has been my home from the start. I leave, but what I am remains. Bye. Am I at full HP? Nope. Let's use some items. Because presumably we'll have to fight Kitty for the other ending. So we do. That raised more questions, answered nothing. What were you expecting? What kind of game do you think this is? Zodiacs. I have a cure-all meat I never used. I have 11 of those. There, I ate one, even though I'm full. Oh, need all the lads. The gang's all here. Look at them. Calm down, looking on the far right. Calm down, Chad. I know how you feel about that creature. Just, I don't need to know. All right. Well, first we have to beat up a child. Is there any way to not do this? Can I flee from the battle? Oh my god. Nope, there's no flee. There's nowhere to go. Oh, we're just gonna have to beat up Hugo. Here we go again. Best fight in a video game. Boom. Relatively unintrusive. Yeah, if you don't want any new stuff, you can ignore it. I feel like there is gonna be someone out there who's like, I don't like the idea of adding new things to a purified zone. Just like the concept of what a purified zone is in this world. But again, it already has the secretaries running around. It's not like it's actually always been empty. So, I think it works. Let me, just so I know how we're doing. Okay, there we go. A little boy. Kid had it coming. he knows what he did. I know, if it was one hit, I'd be like, oof. But the fact that we're just beating the crap out of him, it's like, damn. Alright. The person understands the narrative, which is impossible. Yeah. I don't know what's happening. Alright. Bye, little kid. See you later. Alright, so this time we're siding with the batter. For the best ending, right? For like the really good, because we're gonna get to hit the switch that's on. Chat, don't you want the title of the game? Remember how the title of the game do? It's not like the other ending was good. I'm glad I was mashing and I went on the right answer. Cause I knew it was the left one. Too bad for you, Barter. You will die in control of your malevolent marionette. It is time to bid farewell to what little remains of your existence. He's just sitting there. He's just kind of hanging out. He's a beast, right? So would plastic be good? It probably doesn't matter. Always mad. Always very mad. Feline Avenger. No weaknesses. Yeah, that makes sense. Then we'll do magic home runs. Pablo. Why must I fight Pablo? Why must I fight? He's using the moves that I got to use when we were. Someone was poisoned, right? Epsilon's poisoned. I would like for that to not be the case. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? I want to know. Allies intelligence. Clever. What does that mean? What does that mean? He's a clever girl now. Clever girl. Let's get lethargic on there. Nope, didn't work. Resisted. Nice. Smart boy. You know, the smartest boy. Yeah. Boom. Well, he didn't really put up that much of a fight against my onslaught of bullshit. Dang. It's over. Escaping from your purpose is impossible. That happened with the text like that when the cat was talking after the combat too. Wonder what the intent is there. Oh, goodbye. He's fine. I gave him a little bit of tomato and jam. He's fine. See, I can't even interact with him because he's sleeping. Hey, chat, what's the name of the video game? The Switch is currently on. Put the Switch. Odd. The Switch is now even. It was odd. Yippee. We did it. We beat the game. Yippee. On. Yay. We did it. Well, that was quite a game. I'm glad I finished it on stream. It was neat. I hope it was enjoyable. I'm assuming that's it. If there's other stuff, let me know. But I'm gonna start wrapping it up. But that was very neat. I'm glad I finally got to play it. I'm glad that they re-released it. And it's always neat to be like, oh, it's very easy to attribute without actually knowing, but like just knowing that like these developers and these games I've played have cited off as an inspiration. It's just like, oh, this it's familiar. I did it. I succeeded in fulfilling the title of the stream. I bring back the I didn't make like a follow-up So
The rainbow,
pretend that this is in past tense.
the rain. What if your love
Yippee!
should break
Yay!
as
Did it.
sometimes
Great. Okay, good. So
when you kiss
while we enjoy the credits music again, let me get caught up.
oh,
Should have been on until that'd be good. Draco, thanks for 39 months. Necro Queen, thanks for 45. Flutter Ninja, thanks for 6 years. Finished the Deltarune VODs, thank you. I hope you enjoyed them. Tidekeeper, thanks for 90 months. Hey there, fam. Tidekeeper said, popping from VODland, glad to catch part of this live. Hope you enjoy. Off. I did. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in it that I'm like, yeah, like, maybe it's not my personal favorite. Again, I'm not crazy about, here's a maze. Just like almost every area being, here's a new annoying type of maze to do. It feels like an early-ish RPG Maker game, which is effectively what it is. It's just, has, the ideas that are more unique to it is what I found much more intriguing, and I'm glad I got to experience for myself. Puzzles obtuse, story iconic. Yeah, some of the puzzles were okay. The best puzzles were kind of alright, which feels kind of harsh to say, but it's like, it wasn't the game's strong suit, so it's just kind of unfortunate how often they were like, well, you gotta run around for a while and figure it out. It's like, well, sometimes that helps add to the feeling of being stuck or lost, and it kind of gives you that emotional unease when you're in a place you don't want to be in, and you have to figure out some weird obtuse puzzle, but when it's done kind of too much, it's just kind of, yeah, it's not my favorite. But yeah, my beloved. Yeah, Sarah just got, I mean, they were tedious, but the rewards for XP and credits for beating them almost made it worth it. Made me hate them a little bit less. If they dropped like one experience and one credit, I'd be like, absolutely fuck off. I'd be like, I'm so sick of these guys. So it's like, at least it let me buy a ton of gear. So can't be that upset. And it was optional. So the level cap is 50. Last skill's at 45. What the hell was my skill? Woman and child. I already had that. Ares card. You unlock the game's true ending. What? What? We're not the... Meanwhile, in a parallel dimension. Aliens? It was aliens? Oh. Ratatam, ratatam, ratatam. We are the space apes. It's all gone exactly according to plan. Now that the world is completely white, thanks to barter, we can finally build our giant evil robot factory. Then we'll be able to defeat our eternal nemesis, the flying brains from planet Aurus. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Ha 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 ha. I knew it was aliens. Everyone's like, what's the meaning of the game? What's the plot about? It was aliens the whole time. Of course. That makes so much... Oh, there it goes. Just... And back to me. That explains it's always aliens. Where's my... Why am I here? I guess I didn't save when I went back. Friends. I want an aliens pillar box art. How dare you? Well, good. Silent Hill joke ending. Yeah, that's good. That's fun. Well, great. I'm glad I didn't, I didn't need the bat. It would have maybe helped, but I'm glad I went with the card. That's stupid. I genuinely forgot about the card once I beat the secret boss, so great. Anyway, glad we saw that. The Nasty Cryboy, thanks for 40 months. That's as many as 410. Kevlar, thanks for 89. Hey, bada. Dufflesaur, thanks for 51. Fluffy Kitty, thanks for 5 years. It's my cake day weekend. I must give Streamer Man a sub. Happy birthday. Raven Penguin, thanks for 89 months. Oh boy, Barry's beating off. I did it. Past tense. I have now beaten... ... The video game called off. Strawberry Mango, thanks for 64 months. Puppet Father of the Puppets, insert funny Nintendo 64 joke here. Thank you. Killer Chair with a raid and 82. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lucy in chat, thanks for 16 months. 1-6. Kid Ludens, thanks for 3 years. Dry your tears on my coat. Chemist, thanks for 88. Quabla, thanks for 29. And the oof. Cold Sal, thanks for 73. Cave, thanks for 50 bits. Skull's top. S tier. And tier fan, thanks for 100 bits. Thanks for putting up with my bone tier list bit as I went slowly insane in the purified zones. It's better than most powerful. It is. That's gonna be it from me today. So that was a lot of it was fun. It was fun. It was fun to play through it. It was a very strange time. I'm glad I got to experience it. Again, as I said, it's been one of those kinds of games I've just been hearing about for forever, and I was just like, oh, it's that weird French RPG game with neat art, but like people that are really cool say it's rad, and I get it. Part of me wishes I got to play it or just made time to play it back in the day, because it probably would have hit me harder in that I would be seeing stuff and be like, wow, that's really neat, as opposed to, oh, this reminds me of other RPG that was inspired by off. Like, it's, you know, I'm seeing it in kind of the opposite order, but it's still just neat to go back and see it for what it is. And hopefully it was a good time for you in the chat to watch me run around. If you played the game back in the day, I hope it was fun to revisit it. Hope you support the re-release, because it's pretty crazy. And it seems like other than that one crash I had, which was very unfortunate, but was kind of at a decent time for me to be like, maybe it's time to stop. Again, look at how long it took me to get through all the optional stuff. I'm really glad I split into 2 streams. I would have been just like, I don't care. I just want to beat the game. We're not doing any of the optional stuff, so it was a good time. We're gonna go raid Dan. Would have thought less of you whether you enjoyed it or not. Regardless of how it went, I was just prepared to think less of you. So yeah, that's. I honestly, I endorse that mindset. I think that should be the mindset that's more widespread across all of the internet, let alone streaming and Twitch. So yeah. I think next time you click on a stream, you should be like, I'm gonna have a bad time here, and I think that'd be good. We're gonna rate Dan. Dan's doing more Super Metroid. He's doing another rando. I'm assuming solo rando. I don't know. But it feels like I did Majora's Mask rando yesterday. I was like, I want to do more Majora rando. I think he was like, that went bad. I want to do another Metroid rando. So we'll go say it again. What we could rate him with a Deer Force. That's a Metroid reference. Or the baby, like the Metroid baby. Anybody have like a Metroid they want to yell? It's all downhill from there. Highest opinions the moment of meeting them. The baby. No, not Hugo. No, not Hugo. Or we could smile at him. There were some smiles in there. Yeah, let's just yell at him about Deer Force. I've beaten off. Oh yeah, you could. There's your raid message. You can say Barry beat off on stream. There you go. Goodbye. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. I hope you enjoyed watching off. Check out the game. It's on Steam and Switch, and it's neat. You should pick it up. Yeah, but support the video game. I gotta go. See you later. Goodbye. Oh god, I can see Dan's chat, and they're all saying Barry's being. Some people said the video game known as off, which is appreciated, but okay. Anyway, goodbye.